Alright guys, we are back for another Dokkan battle video. The 100 million Metal Coolers takedown campaign is on, and I am on a mission to destroy Metal Cooler, to obliterate Metal Cooler, to eradicate Metal Cooler. I will strike Metal Cooler with the rage of Iron Cane. That's what we're coming with against Metal Cooler here. So for this campaign, they're just looking for the total player base to beat 100 million Metal Coolers. Okay. Now, if you ask me, do I think we're going to get this easily anyway? Yes, I do. But am I going to hold my hand out to y'all and say, take my hand? I got us. Yes, the fuck I am. I am. So here we go. Chat, we are jumping in. The target characters are characters whose names include Metal Cooler, Golden Metal Cooler, Metal Cooler Army, and Metal Cooler Core. Okay, we have a lot of and then here's missions. I did a previous video, getting these, the Big Getty Star chips, right? You do these missions, and then you'll be able to trade in for potentially 100 stones at the end of the celebration. I am doing my part to make sure we get these 100 stones. I got us. Don't worry. So, we have the Seriously Serious fight. There's the Surging Army of Steel challenge event. There's multiple red zone stages with Metal Cooler in it. There's the Fighting Spirit of the Saiyans and Pride of the Wicked Bloodline, which has multiple fights of Metal Cooler or the Metal Cooler Core. There's the new Dragon Ball story against the Metal Cooler, a lot of Metal Cooler fights in this one. We have another story event, the Fight Battle for the Strongest in the Universe, where there are several fights against Metal Cooler and the Metal Cooler Core. So we'll jump into that one, do a lot of fighting in there. We have the Dokkan event for Metal Cooler, right? That'll be good. After today, I'm not going to need any more medals from this forever, probably, so that'll be good. And then, we don't need this. And then there is also EZA Metal Cooler. We'll jump in and fight AGL EZA Metal Cooler a little bit. We also have, now this one is not available to us. This is one of these like great link level events. This is, they should have made this available, but this is only available kind of like during major celebrations is the only time they make these available, right? During major celebrations, you're able to do this like once per week with bonus keys, but this is not, available to us at the moment. Yeah, we can see the last time that this was up was during the 11th anniversary, right? So this is not here, but, it's there. Now, remember, it does say Golden Metal Cooler counts, so we could go in here. Stage 1 is against Golden Metal Cooler, so we'll be able to bash him down. Yeah, right here. So, alright guys, let's get going. We have got Metal Coolers to eradicate! To obliterate! To dominate! Alright guys, let's hop in and let's do some battling with the Seriously Serious Metal Cooler here. We'll see how we'll do against Metal Cooler. We have a number of teams we can run in here with. How about we take, let's do Saiyan Saga. Let's open with Saiyan Saga. We'll give a nice little Saiyan Saga run against the Seriously Serious All Out Battles Metal Cooler here. We'll of course do, we'll get the skips out. We'll let it play. We'll let it play. For some of these animations if they might pop. All right, let's go. So, this is where we're gonna be fighting in a Metal Cooler Army, and there's a Metal Cooler Core kind of like phase right here. All right, so we'll be able to just charge up the special beam cannons and destroy this kid. Is what we'll do. The special beam cannons actually should work super well here, huh? Oh, our rotations were really good, too. Damn, okay. Yeah, we got literal perfect rotations. Hard to be mad, right? Hell, dude, we're gonna start off like a 10-hour video with perfect rotations? Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. All right, Goku and Piccolo, let's go. Let's go. So, I guess I should mention, by the way, so, not all of this video is going, like, I'm not gonna be giving commentary the entire time. But, you know, there's going to be, you know, I'll kind of like sneak in here at points, and maybe we'll start talking about Pragmata. Maybe I'll talk about my attempts to rage bait Iron Cane, right? You know, at any point I was, oh, I'm pulling up a Nano video now. Like, well, because, yeah, hey, listen, we got a lot of Metal Coolers to fight, man. We have a lot of these boys to take down. And then, obviously, we will be doing a lot of fighting with Metal Cooler. You know, we're going to go into all the events that we possibly could do, and we'll see how it's going to go. Yeah, we'll just drop the special beam cannons on them later, and we'll go super crazy. Raditz, we'll see if we're even able to get some of these active skills in. The other thing, too, is I'm going to want to try and use a lot of teams in this video. Like, a lot of teams, right? I want to get a lot of characters kind of actually showing up and doing stuff, right? Because this certainly can get very boring if we're just going to load in and use, like, you know, I don't know, the Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku team every single time, right? It's like, you know, we gotta switch it up. We gotta try and get a lot of characters in here, right? I guess we could just save this. There's probably no reason to pop this yet, right? Not gonna be able to hit that, okay. Not gonna be able to get Vegeta's support. I think Nappa probably should be A-okay in here. Remember, the Metal Cooler does get a little scary, though. Well, kinda. He gets up to a 10 million super attack in the second phase. At, like, his Nappa, he's gotta be good for that, right? I think so. Maybe he won't be. He should be good, though. He should be good. We'll see. I don't plan on losing in here. I'll tell you guys that for free. Losing against Metal Cooler? No. This is going to be a beatdown. An evisceration. A domination. A declaration of Metal Cooler's incompetence. Or something like that. I don't know. We're just gonna beat his ass. We're just beating his ass. We're jumping him. We're jumping this guy's ass. We're jumping this guy. Oh yeah, please, yeah, Super Vegeta. Let's see how that works out for you, buddy. Vegeta's member is quite strong. I think in this seriously serious fight, we definitely could lose, right? Like, it's certainly possible he could take us down. I don't want to. I don't want to allow him to, though. But I do think it's something that could happen. Alright, we'll keep charging up the special beam cannon. We will drop it at the appropriate moment, of course. Probably going to want to try and get one of the Vegetas on rotation. Here, let's do this. This will give us the support. Remember, damage we do to Metal Cooler does count right here. Like, he does take that with him into the next phase. Alright, so they'll keep stacking. Goku and Piccolo, they'll stackaroo. And then again, we'll drop our special beam cannons on them. Okay, perfect. Alright, we don't need to worry about any of this foolishness. Alright, so next turn, we're going to be able to begin charging the second special beam cannon, right? I don't know if this is gonna last long enough for us to actually be able to drop the STR Piccolo and Goku special beam cannon. We'll see. Probably not, though. Alright, we will take, looks like we are gonna have at least 2 health bars done before going into this last phase, though. That's good. That is good. Excellent. Yeah, we need these crits. Make sure you keep critting. Crit, 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 crit. Excellent. There you go, Vegeta. All right, Metal Cooler core time. I guess, I mean, we could just do Raditz. Oh! There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll do Raditz in slot 1 right here. Do I want to pop Vegeta's active? I guess so, huh? Here, like, maybe let's hit this. Damn. We're still not going to be able to get the support. Yeah, because it's AGL and physical. Do I pop his active right here, though? Yeah, we might as well. Wow. Okay, that did much more than I thought it was going to, actually. Okay. Sure. What the hell? That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. God damn. Raditz should be fine. This is our first time running him in slot 1, right? So he should be a-okay right here. Yeah, nice. That's a 10 million attack stat he tanked right there. And then dude, it was the 6967. That's what his attack stat is. It was against Metal Cooler, by the way, where the legendary Japanese Dokkan player had one of the greatest thumbnails of all time. It was, you know, it was like Raditz. It was kind of like the shot of him doing the active skill where he smirks. And then I think like the next shot was like showing like Raditz do the active skill. And then it was a before and after of Metal Cooler Core's HP after Raditz's active skill. It was hilarious, dude. The legendary thumbnail. Okay, so it looks like we're not exactly going to be dropping special beam cannons on the Metal Cooler Core. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we'll come to this rotation. I mean, we can start charging it, which, I mean, I guess I will, so. Okay, so, do we want to just go Goku and slot 1 right here? With this? Nah, I mean Goku and Piccolo, we still trust in them, right? To hold down slot 1 for us. I mean, the thing is, when we've got these two together, they are very powerful defensively, right? It's for their first 7 turns, that's where they get huge stats and the guard, right? So I don't think we have anything to worry about. I think this is definitely the character we want to go with right here. And then we just have all the STR orbs for Goku right here to be able to hit all these. Perfect. And then we got Raditz back here. A shame we weren't able to actually drop the special beam cannon, but you know what? It's just like the ancient Mayans said, man. It is what it is. All right? It is what it is. All right, so they're doing that. I don't think, like, as long as we have things set up and it's not, like, late in the fight, like, this character really is, like, going to be very strong defensively. So I don't think we need to worry about Metal Cooler Core potentially taking him out. Maybe we'll actually finish with Vegeta's active skill next turn. Because I don't think STR Goku, he doesn't hit that hard, does he? It was Vegeta who was doing most of the damage. Okay, we did take some damage right there. Again, that was 10 million right there. Is the amount of damage Metal Cooler does. That was good. Good shit. Okay, maybe Raditz can finish off? I mean, if we're just going to finish off with Vegeta's active skill, so be it. Perfect. Yep, Raditz not done yet. Remember, Raditz is a stacker, by the way. Tech Raditz. Oh, and Tech Raditz says, that's all, folks. All right, perfect. So there is our first Metal Cooler beatdown. There's hundreds more coming. Hundreds more coming. Yeah, we got a lot more Metal Cooler beatdowns on the way. Let's just jump in again. Let's just use a different team. I don't know, maybe like Realm of Gods or something. What are we thinking? Yeah, let's just jump in Realm of Gods. Let's beat them down with Realm of Gods. Sure, why not? We have got, again, a lot of runs we're doing here. A lot of runs, a lot of fights, a lot of good stuff happen. Oh! You know what we could do here? I think I will. Whatever. Let's just do it. Okay. So we're going to take a little bit of damage. This is going to allow Beerus to be able to drop his active skill right away. Not going to have his big attack buff, but it'll allow us to get a huge jump start in damage here.
Super Saiyajin God というのはその昔同じ仲間であるサイヤ人の悪行に疑問を感じ反乱を起こした一握りの正しいサイヤ人たちが偶然作り出した救世主だ。
今回はやけに早いお目覚めですね。
やれやれ、平和とは実に短いもんじゃのう。少しつかめてきた気がするぞ。身勝手の極意。
身勝手の極意はカカロットがやればいい。俺は俺のやり方で貴様に勝つ。
Alright, so let's go ahead and trash Metal Cooler with the power of Realm of Gods. And yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just drop this right away on him. Hey, Dick Sucker. Wait, actually. Does Vegeta have prodigies? I always forget. He does have prodigies, yeah. Alright, anyway, yeah, let me redo it. Hey, Dick Sucker. Hold this.
面白い展開を期待してたんだけどね。諦めて降参しろ。
Certainly could have, done some more damage and stuff, but no big deal, no big deal. I think I'll probably leave Beerus and God Goku together on rotation right here. And then we could probably just do Evolution Blue Vegeta back there. That'll be fine, yeah. Yeah, this will be A-okay. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, I guess the active skill kind of a waste right there. The damage he's going to heal back up, but the huge buff for this rotation, he's not, Metal Cooler's not going to heal back up, right? So, like, the whole rotation is going to hit a lot harder. 35 million, Beerus? Come on. With the active up? Bruh. Bruh. Come on, Beerus. Go crazy, dude. Maybe it would have been better to save the active after all, huh? Jesus, Beerus. Don't some people call you the best TUR, Beerus? Two attacks? Oh my god, Beerus. Oh, this guy. Alright, alright. Sometimes Beerus does kind of just be like, yeah, I don't feel like attacking too much today. And it's like, alright, Beerus. Whatever, dude. Have fun. Knock yourself out, man. Beerus, you bastard. Yeah, we didn't really get great fucking value out of that. I'll tell you that for free. We certainly could have gotten a little bit more fucking value. We definitely could have gotten more value out of that, man. God damn it. Beerus! A bastard. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So, I mean, I guess I'll just go with... Who? I think I'll float Whis over there. And I guess we'll just go with an Evolution Blue Vegeta right here. Remember, God Goku needs 6. Well, that probably ain't happening, huh? Guess I'll just use UI right here then. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, unfortunately no 6. Yeah, no 6. We'll hit this. We'll hit this. And then I'll float Whis. We'll conserve Whis' guaranteed dodge and strong abilities until later on. Later on is when we'll use them. Oh, yeah, I did turn this on, didn't I? Yeah, not used to hearing the voice line. I'd like never do like there's no reason, but for this video I do kind of want to get a lot of these animations in here. Just Metal Cooler, he needs to feel the pain and the fear. I want Metal Cooler to feel the fear when he hears Goku saying Kamehameha, or when he hears Vegeta say Kudai. You know, take this or whatever it is that he said. Metal Cooler, he needs to feel it, goddammit. Yes, he does. You're gonna feel this, Metal Cooler. Alright, here's a little super ring. Doesn't matter. We're good. Not a problem at all. Alright, dude, this boy does, like, this Metal Cooler right here, he does kind of just, like, hang around, huh? It's that heal, the 65 million HP heal he's got. Maybe I should have brought the offensive Physical God Goku, huh? Maybe. What do I want to do on our next rotation? Will I float? Float God Goku? Yeah, I guess so. And we'll just leave Beerus and Whis together. Probably is a good way to handle this. Sure, let's do that. We'll hit this. We'll hit this. Perfect. And we'll hit this. Probably AGL God Goku, dude. In these runs, AGL God Goku really just becomes kind of like nothing. Like, he just not really contributing much. Doesn't really contribute much. Like, I mean, it's nice to have, you know, like, we could revive if we need to, but, you know. Alright, here's Beerus. So now he's up to 60, which is a lot better than before, right? Remember, too, that we're not fighting a Realm of God's enemy, so Beerus is not, like, Beerus is definitely stronger if you're fighting a Realm of God's enemy, right? No doubt about it. Okay, nice, but he's actually hitting his procs on this turn. Very good. Yeah, he's doing huge damage to Metal Cooler now. Nice, dude. Yeah, well, next turn, we are gonna blow his back out with the Evolution Blue Vegeta active skills. We're gonna trash this dude. Absolutely destroy him. Okay, perfect. Alright, here's AGL God Goku, who, again, is not really going to do very much, but... At this point, for AGL God Goku, we're just waiting for him to revive. Just like, yeah, you know, revive any day you want. Any day now, God Goku, to be useful. Go ahead. Yeah, up, see ya. Alright, thanks for the help. Okay. So here we go. So now we'll start dropping these. We'll drop these Evolution Blue Vegeta active skills. We'll use both. Yeah, this fight ends right here, huh? Yes, it does. All right, so there we go. Let's just go ahead and swap the two of them, though. Perfect. Yeah, and we'll probably just go just like this, in terms of like the actual like turn, right? Yeah, and Metal Cooler, he's done. He's got no shot here. Yeah. All right, let's go. So we'll hit this. We'll get the powerful support up. I guess I probably don't need to worry so much about God Goku, huh? Probably not, just because I think he'll probably be dead by the time we get to God Goku. So I probably don't need to worry about the actual 6 orbs. Let's see if I regret that, but I think we probably should be A-okay. Alright, this one doesn't really... Like, I could tell it's a little bit slower in the one-time speed, but, like, this is not, like... Like, there's... I can't remember who it was. I think it's Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku's. His feels, like, hella weird when we do it in the one-time speed. It feels so strange. Alright, the normal right away. I think he does that normal like that, so we must have triggered the hidden potential system, I think, on the active skill is probably what happened right there. Yeah, maybe we won't finish him. Oh, damn. Could you imagine? Like, I gave all the orbs to these two. I was like, yeah, we'll kill him. Imagine if we don't. Oh, no. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Yeah, because yeah, when you put the two of them together, like UI slot 1, this guy slot 2, he hits really hard. Yeah, and that's that right there. Okay. See you later, alligator. Goodbye. All right, guys. So we are going to continue the Metal Cooler ass beating. We'll just continue to run out some teams. Let's keep fighting seriously serious Metal Cooler for now. We'll just keep running teams at this guy.
ここまでだったな。この私が相手をすることになってしまった。さっさとかかってこい。
様にはかなうものか。死ぬがいい。
暗黒魔界の王の力を教えてやろう。
ここは食い止めねえと。この力で終わらせるぞ。見せてやる俺の本領。
しょう。元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ。
俺は孫悟空でもベジータでもない。俺は貴様を倒す者だ。つおまけ。
たちが負けるわけねえ。だって俺たち戦闘民族サイヤ人だろ。臭いセリフ吐きやがる。
気にさせちまったな。 行きましょう。僕はヘド博士の最高傑作、そしてスーパーヒーローだ。私の邪魔をするというのなら受けて立とう。私こそがスーパーヒーローだ。大魔王じゃない、ただのピッコロ。これまでとは一味違う。 ヒーローの力見せてやろう。
今度は僕の番だ。魔漢光殺法。
正義のために私と一緒に戦ってくれ。
分かった。今は力を合わせよう。
少しおまけをしておきました。
シェンロンが随分おまけしやがったな。ここからが本気の戦いだ。 影のピッコロだと言ってたよ。よし任せろ。
Alright guys, let's jump on over. So this is Metal Cooler's Dokkan event, right? So we have two different stages here with Dokkan event medals for Metal Cooler. Let's just go ahead and knock both of these out. I've got a couple of good teams I use, you know, for speed here. We could do this team right here, which has got some active skills we could pop kind of early. And then we also do have this with some of the heroes characters. Let's just use the good team right here. This is usually the team I use when I want to grind up whatchamacallit. This is usually the team I use when I want to grind up like Dokkan event medals fast. Usually it does work rather well. It depends on kind of like the spread of which characters show up, right? Like how, you know, good it works, but whatever. So yeah, we'll bash in a bunch of these Metal Coolers, man. I remember this used to be a show. I was using this for a showcase stage a while back.
俺にやらせてくれ。ここらでお遊びはいい加減にしろってとこを見せてやりたい。
北東に2300キロか。アロハ。
Yeah, really, no reason not to just turn auto on, right? Yeah, let's go.
修行の成果を見せてやる。はあ、決めてやるぜ。早期だ。
Yeah, nice. Sometimes Yamcha doesn't quite finish off right here. What do we got? Oh, hello.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。今のオラならそれができそうだ。全力でいくぜ。
Alright, so right here, this is where we fight a bunch of Metal Coolers. I remember this part vividly right here, because I would use this oftentimes, right? Like, the characters would, need different amounts of enemies or various different things to occur, right? And I remember using this part a lot back in the day, right? So remember, this is the AGL Metal Cooler Dokkan event. And all of these, so the AGL Metal Cooler Dokkan event, that was Halloween of 2018. And I remember, you know, like for a lot of videos, at least for a little bit, sometimes I'd go in here. Remember, back then, Dokkan events were, like, still, like, mostly the content, right? Back then, that was definitely the case, man. Alright, this will be good, though, because we're actually going to be able to beat a lot of Metal Coolers here quickly, right? Obviously, we need to beat... I mean, all players need to band together to beat 100 million, but I don't really think that's going to be too bad. I don't know how many Metal Coolers we're going to kill in this video, but it's going to be a lot. I assume just every individual phase, right, would count, right? So, like, this Dokkan run is what? This would be 8 Metal Coolers we take down doing this Dokkan event. Because phase 1, 2, and 4 have 1 enemy, and then phase 3 has 5 enemies, right? So I kind of think that that's the way this one will work. Oh, we're going to finish... Are we going to finish with Tao's active? No, because I think Tao needs a full rotation, right? I think it's going to be Vegeta and Nappa's active. Oh. Wabam! Toasted. Although I guess, like, this team does work well with all the active skills, the amount of speed it could have to take down Dokkan events, but obviously, in this specific Dokkan event, we do have the one phase where there's 5 Metal Coolers, right? So that obviously will slow us down quite a bit, but not the biggest deal, not the end of the world. Why don't we just let's just jump back in, so we'll go right back into this same Metal Cooler Dokkan event. Let me use the same team, but let's obviously have the, you know, animation skip on for this one right here. So let's just hit these, and let's just watch how well, like, how fast this goes, with the animation skip on, right? Like how quickly we could actually finish off. And then we'll keep going. We got a lot of events still to do, a lot of Metal Coolers to take down, right? We're gonna go into like all these different events and just pound on Metal Coolers. Many hours of Metal Cooler ass fucking to come, right? many more runs. Alright, so there's the first phase done. Alright, so that guy's Metal Cooler. This is also Metal Cooler. And then in that third phase, remember, there's a bunch of different named Metal Coolers, right? And then the last phase, of course, is the Metal Cooler Core. There are still some Red Zone stages we'll do against the Metal Coolers. Alright, so the way this one works, okay, so from left to right, that's Metal Cooler Army, then it's Metal Cooler Physical, then Metal Cooler, and Metal Cooler Tech. Those are all the different characters that are here. Yeah, that's the actual Dokkan Fest Metal Cooler in the middle. That's him, the AGL one. If you guys, so, I mean, I assume a lot of people weren't around. These animations were mind-blowing when they dropped too, by the way. It was absolutely stunning, right? Like, Metal Cooler, it was a huge jump. It was like, oh my god, like when Metal Cooler first dropped. That was kind of when the animation started to get a lot better, was like, kind of like the 2018 Worldwide, like Goku and Frieza and some of these type of characters, right? Like, Goku and Frieza's animations look pretty good too, right? And well, I mean, for back then, 8 years ago. And then, you know, as we started moving forward, you know, then like Namek Goku in May of 2019, right? There were some characters that jumped up forward. And then STR Cooler for Halloween of 2019, right? Some really impressive looking ones for sure. All right, and then of course here's the Metal Cooler Core. They got to give us the ability to get this guy for sure. At some point, right? Some point. Alright, and this guy's out of here. Goodbye, bitch. Alright, so we do have a second Metal Cooler Dokkan event stage as well. I'm curious, how many medals do we have? We probably have around 600 of those AGL Metal Cooler medals or so. At more than I'll ever need, right? I'll probably just grind up a lot of the newer stage since it's... I mean, I have a lot less of those medals, right? So let's see, what are we working with right here? I have 708, yeah, so we don't necessarily need too many more of those. Let's go to the new stage right here. We can switch it up a little bit in terms of the team. Maybe go with this one right here. Sure. Watch a couple of active skills get dropped right here. See how quickly we could go ahead and blast through this one as well. So yeah, we'll grind the Dokkan events for Metal Cooler for a little bit and see how things are gonna go. Maybe, I mean, I could. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm probably just gonna let these boys just handle business a lot. I might use like some different teams or something like that though. Like the one thing is like this is gonna be a long video, and the whole goal is to continue pounding Metal Cooler down, right? But obviously I want to, you know, use different characters at points. This is a good part of the video where we could use like some older characters, older setups, right? Have just a little bit of fun with some of those types of characters. We could. There's Int Evolution Blue Vegeta, yeah. He has an active skill he'll be able to use on turn 4. Alright, so this is what? Metal Cooler Army right here, this boss we're fighting. Because this is the SSR for the Metal Cooler Army. Wow, Vegeta didn't even finish him, damn. Okay. It's crazy. Yep, Metal Cooler Army again. This is the actual TUR art right here, right? Oh, Daima Vegeta. Very good. Be able to get that Daima Vegeta active skill KO screen, too. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, the aura of these guys. All right, for this last phase here, how about we play this? I want to play Evolution Blue Vegeta, so I'm going to let it play here. Let's go, my man. All right, Evolution Blue Vegeta. Take him down, bud.
破壊しきれぬほどの技を食らわせてやる。これが俺の全てだ。
Yeah, nice. And we get the KO screen, too. Yeah, there we go. That's another rare one. Well, I mean, I guess it probably wasn't that rare, but nowadays it is, obviously, because that character, I mean, he's aged out. You know, 2 years old. Easy, eh? So, all right, let's just go ahead, because I have way less of these medals. Yeah, I'd like to grind up a huge stockpile of these medals. I guess we'll just do this right now. Let's just go ahead and grind on this Metal Cooler Dokkan event, really building up a lot of these medals, and then we'll take down a lot of Metal Coolers in the process.
僕の番だ。魔漢光殺法。いいぞ。オラが勝ったら恨みは忘れて、力の大会の間はオラたちの仲間になれ。
では私が勝ったら好きにやらせてもらいますよ。
私を投げ飛ばしなさい。
分かった。
さあ行きましょう。
オラがぶっ飛ばしてやる。今のオラならそれができそうだ。全力でいくぜ。遊びは終わりだ。
以外の力など必要ない。仕切り直しだ。以外の力など必要ない。
を引こう。さあ行きましょう。
時間がかかってすまなかったな。まだこの年間に慣れていねえんだ。
トランクス、お前は赤ん坊の頃から一度も抱いてやったことがなかったな。抱かせてくれ。
なんだよパパ、やめてよ、恥ずかしいよ。
元気でな、トランクス。
なんだこの気は。
兄ちゃん、兄ちゃんだ。よかった、間に合って。
すごいやつだよお前は。頭にくるぜ。戦いが大好きで優しいサイヤ人なんてよ。頑張れカカロット、お前がナンバーワンだ。
オラの時間がなくなっちまう。だがやるしかねえ。
そう。さあ行きましょう。 しょう。さあ行きましょう。
俺の好きだった自然や動物たちを守ってやってくれ。頼んだぞ。
もう許さないぞお前たち。よし、俺も
めろ。
どこへ行くんだ？
お前と一緒に避難する準備だ。
一人用のポットでか？
行きましょう。
さあ行きましょう。行きましょう。 ましょう。さあ行きましょう。
俺はあいつとの約束を守らなければならないんだ。ただ俺のやり方で限界なんと加えてやら。
これが俺の全てだ。これも人間らしくていいな。
悟空悟空孫
悟空
孫悟空さん。
父さん悟空あとは頼んだぞ。
さあ行きましょう。行きましょう。 きましょう。 ましょう。 そう。さあ行きましょう。 そう。行きましょう。 ましょう。
Alright guys, so it is time to move on to our next section of Metal Cooler Domination. So we're gonna go take it into the red zone now. Now we have 3 stages with victim metal coolers in here, right? So we have the 2 stages for the Wicca Bloodline red zone. So this is going to be stage 19 and 20. And then, of course, remember, there is a recent metal cooler stage, which is kind of really a redo of stage 20. It's stage 82 right there. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. We're going to go beat down these 3 metal... You see, like, it's just minor differences, really. But we're going to go take down these metal cooler fights. So let's go. Let's jump on in. Oh, oops. I did not build the team I was going to build. Okay, well, hold on 2 seconds. All right, let's go. So we'll start with stage, it's 19. We're going to start with stage 19 here. Yeah, right here. Okay. The only thing about us doing, maybe I won't do stage 19 very often, because, like, the Cyclopean Guard is not metal cooler, right? We might as well just pound more often on these red zone stages where both phases are actually one of our metal cooler victims here. Wait, by the way, the last time we did this stage, we used Android 16 team? Okay, whatever. Let's just use this team. Sure. One good thing about this video that I think is kind of like silly is we haven't used Android 16 in the video up to this point, so whatever, we'll play it. But just using like years of characters right across this entire video. All right, let's go. Android 16. We should win pretty easily here. All right, so we should be able to win pretty simply. Just honestly, right? Like, I don't know. This was a bit of a tricky fight when it first dropped, right? I remember the Cyclopean Guard could do a little bit of damage. Remember the Cyclopean Guard, the thing about him is he is not a movie boss. So obviously we would be running EZA Tech God Goku in here. And then, you know, but EZA Tech God Goku would not be good against the Cyclopean Guard. So we would have to hide him. Android 16, please, dude. This is a 4-year-old fight, man. Let's Let's put the Cyclopean guard down instantly, please. Pretty please, buddy. God damn it, Android 16. You trolling me, boy? What does he think he's doing? Alright, here's Cell. Yeah, I just look at, like, a lot of these characters, and it's just like, there are so many characters they could just redo. Once Dragon Ball Super is back on the air and we have fresh Dragon Ball content happening, it really is just going to make it easier. Oh!
楽しみにしているぞ。
It really is just going to make it easier. Like, so like, oh, damn, we got God Vegeta from Moro. Sick. That's like, imagine that's the new Dokkan Fest. God Vegeta from the Moro arc. And then the next Dokkan Fest after that is like First Form Cell. Like, I feel like it's not, like, I mean, if they drop a First Form Cell now, it's like, okay, First Form Cell, who we've had a bajillion of these guys. But like, imagine if they drop a First Form Cell again after we would have a, you know, like the new character. So it's gonna, it's once we get the fresh start to Dragon Ball, it's gonna make even going back to the old stuff much easier, right? Which will be cool. Alright, so we'll finish this off. Maybe we'll just use like a super fast team after this, probably like GT Hero. Just like a straight GT Hero lineup, I think could be good. I think this is a point, we'll stick around here. We get this is where we can get a little trophy talk while we're bashing in these red zone fights, right? Hell yeah, dude, some trophy talk? Yes, man. I mean, listen, this is gonna be what? This is like 2 hours, and we're at my target goal is 10 hours. So like, you know, there should be quite a bit of this video left, considering that's what my target goal is going to be. I mean, we'll see. Am I gonna hit the target goal? I think so. I mean, you guys know I'm sitting here. Yeah, I still might potentially have another 8 hours to record, but y'all know the truth. Like, did we get all 10 hours done that I'm targeting? I think we're going to. We actually did not one phase him. You kidding? Bro. Dude, Android 16, like, he's good defensively, but that offense, besides when we run him in slot 3, his offense not really too crazy, huh? Alright, well, we could just let Super 17 finish off right here. Just sort of, like, eradicate this fight. Ay, dude. Come on, man. Crazy, crazy. Alright, so here's Metal Cooler and his super. That Ki Blast super right there. Yeah, poor Super 17, huh? So Super 17 gets his ZZA. They definitely... The fact that GT bosses and androids were both, like, actual setups that are a thing right now. And I just, like, Super 17 doesn't make either team, right? Despite the fact that both of them are, like, legitimate setups. That's so crazy to think about. Like, we have, like, his 2 relevant teams are out. And, I mean, he didn't hit either. What the hell, dude? Alright, let's do, let's head on in here with a GT Hero team. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, here we go. This'll thrash it quickly. Alright, so we'll just, keep dominating Metal Cooler here. So, trophy talk, right? Let's have a team meeting. I think, so, you know, it's funny, that Batman game dropped. And I'm like eyeing that. It's like, yeah, that's looking quite good. That Batman game. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to do that, right? The Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Oh wow, actually 007 First Light on my trophy site is actually a little bit more popular this week. I mean, I guess it's because Batman did come out first, right? But I'm actually kind of surprised to see that I thought the Batman game would probably end up being a bigger game than that 007. I want to play both of those for sure. But I had picked up a Vita last year. I actually have not really played it since like October or something. I actually might, I think while doing some grinding tonight in this video, I'm not sure which section. Remember, there's a lot of parts of Metal Cooler that we still want to dominate here. So at some points I'm not going to give... I guess we did a lot of Dokkan event grinding. I didn't give a lot of commentary. I actually was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll watch a movie. And that's what I was doing. I was actually watching a movie during a lot of the Dokkan event grinding part. I watched Weapons. It was okay. It was okay. I heard people talking like that movie was crazy good, and it's like, it's alright. It's okay. It's alright, right? Like, I don't hate here. Let's turn animations off. I mean, I think that this is the first time we've used 7th anniversary Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the video, though, right? So, that legendary intro, dude. Too cold. Damn. That shit is good. That is good. That is good stuff. Alright, we could probably just do this. I mean, obviously, Super Saiyan 4 Goku is in no danger right here. Let me set auto on for movement. Alright, Metal Cooler. Time for you to get dominated by Super Saiyan 4's Dick Sucker. Did we not counter? Come on, Goku. You damn goose. Damn, Goku. We could have gotten his counter in right there. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, but anyway, I think I probably will bust out the Vita tonight while doing some grinding in this video. Again, I'm looking to hit that 10-hour mark. We'll see how close I get to that to really just continue blasting these Metal Coolers down. Remember, there's some other fights we're going to do where we're going to fight Metal Cooler a little bit more rapidly, right? Like, I did do the Seriously Serious fight, which is kind of... I guess that is probably the strongest Metal Cooler fight. Well, or the Red Zone fight. They're probably... They might be a little similar. I don't know, the Red Zone fight's probably a little tougher, huh? Kind of that redo fight. It is sort of like a redo fight of an older Metal Cooler fight. I think it's like, damn, like they maybe should have waited to just do that fight again until like the Tech Metal Cooler Army character. At least they could add some different art. Because it's like the same structure of fight, very similar. But like with the same arts and stuff, like, you know, we'll go to that team later on. Here, let's just do... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do Saiyan Saga again. Whatever. We'll just be bouncing around, using different characters. I think that's a huge thing that could make this go a lot better, is using different teams constantly. Right? Seeing all these different characters, their different animations while we're battling. So yeah. Anyway, the last Vita game I was playing, it actually was a Batman game. A Lego Batman game. Let me jump over. By the way, just quickly. So right here, we didn't kill the active. What the fuck? 007 First Sight in Lego Bat. This is when I want to hop into this. Looks pretty good. So usually I like to, like, I was watching Weapons, and there was there was ads in it, which is like whatever. But like one of the ads was for Lego Batman 2. It was for that new Lego Batman game. And I saw some shots. I was like, wait, it's got the, like, it really does have like all those movie moments in it, like the Joker dressed as the nurse walking out and stuff. I was like, what the hell? That's all in there? God damn. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. And, you know, I've talked about this a lot. I mean, some people get mad at me. I'll pull it up quickly. But I was playing the Lego Star Wars game, and, bruh, I did not fuck with that Lego Star Wars game, man. It was so boring. Boring is why. 100%. Instantly, I would just say, because it was boring as shit, man. Now, remember, I'm a platinum hunter, which does have a lot to do with it, but yeah, I don't know. Here, this one right here, the Skywalker Saga. I got to go back and finish that. 27 of 46 is appalling. It's like I'm pulling an Iron Cane with that one. Like, no way, dude. We got to finish that. But the Vita Batman game, it was, yeah, here we go. Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes. So I'll probably, like, I don't know, just throw some shit on later. We'll grind out some Metal Coolers, and maybe I'll be playing a little Lego Batman 2. Maybe I'll just try and get the plat for that first, then I'll hop into the new Lego Batman. I remember I got the Vita so I could be getting some trophies while kind of like exercising, because like big thing I've been trying to do is keep up like a lot of like step count, right? Looking to hit like, I mean, preferably I'd like to be at like 9K steps per day, But I mean, I don't know. I think I'm maybe just like a slow walker or something. Like it does. That does take quite a while. Right? Like it does take a while to. Bro, it does. Like so, it's like all right. Like we get like a Vita, get some trophies. Cause hey, the trophies are my hobby, right? Like when I'm not talking to Pretty Latina, not grinding YouTube, not at the gym or getting steps in or some shit, right? We're doing something like that. Then what we're actually doing, what I'm actually doing, is trophy grinding. That is the hobby. That's the hobby. Because everyone's always like, oh, you gotta watch this and watch that and watch this and watch that. And it's like usually like it's like I end up just like sitting down to play something instead. Like I want to put all my attention into getting trophies in one of these games is what I really like to do, right? But oh wait, this bastard needs orbs, doesn't he? I mean, it's not like this is a tough fight. Yeah, Goku does need orbs. I guess we could probably go. Damn, we got really bad rotations, huh? Bro, wait, what? Brother. Yeah, what the fuck is this turn? What? I'm trying to think what our best bet is here. Wait, dude, are we in trouble? Are you kidding? Nah, we could definitely do Xeno Trunks. We could definitely do Xeno Trunks right there. Yeah, because remember, Universe Tree Blue Goku needs orbs. He didn't really get orbs. We could do either Xeno Trunks or Demigirl right there. In slot 1, we'd have been fine. I was like going to get like the Universe Tree Blue Goku right there, but he didn't have his orbs, so. Remember, this Trunks right here is quite good. I like this guy a lot. Problem with the crossover team is something we hit right here, which is where if you get like both God Vegetas, like on that last turn the way we did, like a God Vegeta-less turn could be painful. Could be very painful. And our other strongest character really is Mira, who is also on that same turn, right? Okay, I think we probably... Let's move on to the next Red Zone Metal Cooler fight, because, doing this fight, we are fighting the Cyclopean Guard a lot, which we don't need to do. Like, right? Like, Metalcopian Guard, he's not on the hit list. I mean, it's good that we did this stage, right? Sure. Doing all these different stages that have got metal coolers, but we certainly don't need to be wasting our time fighting Cyclopean Guards. Remember, I always think about it, when I think about this Red Zone stage, the first thing that comes to mind is doing the no item for the whole Wicked Bloodline Red Zone with the Ginyu Force team. And I was struggling to kill Metal Cooler. His healing was too much for the Ginyu team. I remember that vividly. Yep. Oh, okay, sure, we'll just rock this same team. I wish there was a second button that would just guaranteed give you the leader you have, right? I hate, so often it does that shit, where it will just go pick, oh, actually, we want to give you this. No, I don't want to run that guy. I want to run the character I want to run. Listen to me, Dokkan. To me. So, anyway. Yeah, so going back to it, I'll probably jump into that Lego Batman game on Vita a little bit tonight, and we'll see. But tonight, so yeah, usually I'm playing stuff. I don't really watch stuff. Not really sitting there watching stuff. I guess what I could do, well, or when I'm grinding the Metal Cooler stuff tonight, though, I will have time to watch something, because that's just we're just trying to get the 10-hour video up. Just I don't know. It's just an idea I came up with, right? Like, okay, so we've got this campaign for beating Metal Coolers, and it's like, dude, like we could like legitimately like there's just a silly little thing I could do, right? Is upload like a huge video just fighting Metal Cooler while there is kind of like this big like campaign to beat Metal Coolers, right? Like it's not like I'll be able to do this next month or the month after. This is just a one-time thing. And we're able to use, right, like, again, so many different characters, right? Different teams, different characters, different setups. That's going to be fun. All right, do we get the EX right here? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. We are an EX-aholic. Oof, that damage. Yeah, remember, back in the day, the Metal Cooler army right here, it's not, like, you weren't really killing this phase. You just needed to survive. Oh, the triple! Nice, dude, nice. You just needed to survive this opening phase. But now, I mean, with, you know, some of these strong teams, we can blitz the Metal Cooler army pretty handily, right? Not really too tough to just blitz the fuck out of them. Bam, perfect, perfect, perfect. I guess this fight does take a little bit longer. But remember, this is where we're going up against the Metal Cooler core. That snake. The core. And we do still have to go into the, what is it? Is it Fighting Spirit of the Saiyans and Pride of the Wicked Bloodline? We'll have to hit that event. Maybe we'll do that next, or I might do one of the story events next. Because we do have a couple of story events with a lot of Metal Coolers. The story events, oh damn, time Vegeta. Story events will be a good place to rapid fire take down a lot of Metal Coolers as well. Alright, so Vegeta did get sealed, guys. That's very bad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, guys. Vegeta's sealed. Whatever will we do? Goku ain't sealed, bitch. And that's how that's done. I love tag characters for some of the shenanigans like that. Tags are so sick. That's the thing that helped with that Greatest Tours Jiren fight, and how fun that fight was a little bit, because, you know, utilizing tag mechanics was a good way to get around Jiren's debuffs, which I felt like actually added a lot of strategy to the fight. I think that it's, you know, because of the existence of tag characters, it's probably the best designed fight, I think, in Dokkan history. Yeah, probably the Greatest Tours Jiren fight. I think a lot of people would just say, well, no, but, like, I do think so. Because they gave you ways around what Jiren is doing, right? Like, it's not... Yeah, I like that quite a bit. Okay, cool. 349. We whooped on him quick there. Alright, guys, we'll jump in. Let's jump back in. We'll use, just like a EZA God Goku team, whatever. Just got a bunch of characters in here. Oh, nice. We get Wrath Broly right away. That's perfect. Okay. Cool. So we can let Wrath Broly, get hit a lot and hopefully do some stuff. Wrath Broly is a character where it's like, I could see the vision with Wrath Broly, right? The vision is so crystal clear to me, but it's like the more I use him, I just really feel like he does feel like a bit of a failure to me. Well, I guess failure's a strong word for Wrath Broly, because he had a purpose to dominate Festival of Battles, and guess what? He does do that. Broly dominates the shit out of Festival of Battles. So it is a little difficult for me to just go, oh, he's one of the worst of all time, because, like, the intended role they gave him, he does fulfill. But he does feel too weak in regular content, right? To me. I mean, you could certainly say a little bit of the same for Vegeta and Trunks. I feel like I've made it work a little bit better with Vegeta and Trunks. But, like, both Vegeta and Trunks and Broly also suffer from a little bit of the same issue, by the way, which is the need to get targeted, right? If you're kind of like a build-up character, maybe you start out subpar, and you have to get targeted to build up, it just can be devastating, right? I think with both characters, Vegeta and Trunks and Wrath Broly, if things go a certain way, I think they could dominate most fights. But it's just, you need things to go your way. And, I mean, we know about this game. I know about this game. Things don't always go... Things do not always go your way. That is not true. Man, you know what I should do for this, actually? What if I... Oh, you know what we should do here? So this part, right? We're just grinding. We're grinding against Metal Coolers. Maybe I'll get, like, screen capture on one side of the screen, and then the gameplay on the left, and we could just look. We'll just do some trophy discussions. We'll talk about games. I love games. I'm not sure if you guys know, but I love games. It's so funny because games is one of these things where it's become very, like, I look at Twitter, like, dude, the crying about just, I think, like inconsequential stuff, right? Like, like the 007 game, I saw a lot of like complaining because like you can't like while driving the car, you can't like hit like pedestrians and shit like that. And it's like, bro, like, am I insane that like I don't care? I don't care. It's James Bond, man. We're not playing GTA. Like I don't know. That shit does not bother me. Like I was watching Iron stream it. I was watching Nano stream it. And I was like, damn, you know, this game looks kind of sick to me. I wasn't thinking like, oh wow, no, it sucks. He can't, you know, take out pedestrians or some shit. So that's definitely a little, like, there's just so much of that. Like, dude, Stellar Blade. I thought Stellar Blade was an awesome game. I loved Stellar Blade. But, like, that game was, like, you guys, like, bro, like, all of the talk of that girl, I mean, because Eve in Stellar Blade, she is, like, at one of the top 5 hottest game girls ever, right? I don't know, she's up there. I guess that's a tough list to make because there are so many like bangers, right? Like video game girls are just like hot as fuck, right? Like, but like Eve is ridiculous, right? But like I actually really like that game. Like that's where like Iron was saying, like the game is basically just like a 1-to-1 copy of Nier Automata, right? And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. And Nier, like, I did get the plat for Nier. Well, I mean, I did. Here, hold on. Can I, like, what if I go over to this? I think I do have, oh, yeah, but it's kind of, like, okay, I guess, here's what I'm going to do. In 2 seconds, I'm just going to create a new scene, and we're just going to get the gameplay on the left, and we can get a little display capture on the right, and we'll go through some of these trophies. I guess this is just... Because I don't want, like, there'll be sections for this where I don't talk. Like, I'm not going to talk for all fucking 10 hours. Forgive me, guys. Talking all 10 hours. I guess I could, but this video would have to take, a little bit more time to put up. Well, I mean, it's still going to take a lot of time regardless, but... Oh, actually, we might not even kill Metal Cooler with this setup, huh? Or the army, the Metal Cooler army. I do want to take him down. I don't want to let this fucker just slither his way like a snake out of here. This Metal Cooler army. I'll use Wrath Broly's active. We'll drop that shit right on his forehead. To ensure he gets blasted here. Yeah, let's do that. I would put UI Goku in slot 1. But his support is only for Superclass. We have Broly's active here, though. Which I will do. And Broly got a bunch of targets and stuff. Here, we'll play this one. I'll play this. Because, I mean, we don't have this in the video yet, right? I don't think so. Alright, perfect. So there we go. Drop that active skill again. We're not letting this bitch get out of here. No way. He is going to be dominated. Do we want to head to the next red zone fight? Or do we want to just keep doing this fight right here? I don't know. We could go to the artificial lifeform red zone fight. I don't want to lose in this video. That would feel very bad. So if I'm going to do the recent Metal Cooler fight, I'm only using like A+ setups against the recent Metal Cooler fight because I don't want him to catch us even one fucking time. I don't want him to. So I might run to Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku scene fighting him. What do you guys think? Alright, Majin Vegeta is sealed. We're definitely going to go with the gods in slot 1. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't want to go with the gods in slot 1. I mean, God Goku cannot be killed. I don't need to worry. There's no way God Goku can get killed by this 2022 boss. That ain't, y'all know that ain't happening. I'll play the gods. People love the gods. We'll play theirs.
れがスーパーサイヤ人ゴッドを超えたパワーだ。
かかってこい、遊んでやる。
Yeah, 7th anniversary. Forever will be good ass times, huh? No, we need 7 orbs. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We might not be able to get enough orbs from Majin Vegeta, but is the Metal Cooler Core even going to be alive back there? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so let's wrap this up. Oh yeah, we'll finish this run up. We'll get some trophy talk in, because there's a lot of stuff I've been looking at that I do want to try. Like, people are like, oh, do this game, do this game, do this game. I do want to do them all, but there's just so many games like that are good or that look interesting to me, and it's just tough to find enough time to do them. And a lot of times, like, if a game has got multiple trophy lists, which like Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, does. You know, I did really enjoy that game, and I really like Final Fantasy, so like I'll do like the same game multiple times if I get more trophies for it, right? Because recently, I basically did a trio of RPGs like that. Live I Live, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and... Wait, what was the other one? Dragon Quest XI. Because remember, Dragon Quest XI, I remember when that came out, and like people were going crazy for it, and like I think I bought it when the pandemic started, so like March of 2020. So that was what, like a year and a half after the game came out, something like that, or at least after the game came out here, right? I think Dragon Quest games are usually in Japan first for a while. All right, anyway, yes, there we go. Here, let's get some trophy talking while we're beating Metal Cooler's ass. All right, guys, what do we do something like this? We're really having fun now. All right, so we'll go beat Metal Cooler down. Here, wait, let me grab my other yeah, perfect. Okay. All right, and we'll just do some trophy talk. I mean, yay, listen, I am a gamer. Love games. All right, so we're going to lock, I'll probably lock back into this, right? Yeah, so let's see, yeah, September and October. So, looks like we're going to do Arkham Asylum soon. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I was doing a lot of Vita, when I went to the Community Fest. Yeah, you could see it, like right around when I went to the Community Fest. I finished Walking Dead Season 2. I was in LA for the Community Fest with that. And then Madden, that was mostly when I was coming back, I think. And oh my god, dude, My Hero 1's Justice. The plat for that is brutal, dude. You have to grind so much for that plat, man. It is rough. It's rough. It is rough to get that plat. Alright, our rotations are pretty good, actually. We got Goma and Garlic Jr. That's the lovely combo for us. Alright, just trying to use a lot of different teams, a lot of different characters, right? We have a long time to go. When we get to some of the fights, like when we do the Dragon Ball story, I'm probably going to try and use, like a Piccolo Jr., like, AoE team, and just, you know, like, fight a lot of the actual Metal Coolers, mostly blowing them away with Piccolo Jr. and see how it works out, right? Because there is that one fight in the Dragon Ball story where you fight all of the type Metal Coolers, so we could give that a try. All right, what else do we got here? So lately, what I've been working on, this is what I was talking about, where I wanted to do FF7 Remake as my 200th plat, right? And then 175 was Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was great. Chrono Cross was one of my favorite games growing up. That was good stuff. God of War 3 is something I did again. It was funny. Some cunt. I mean, people really do love to talk shit. Remember, some cunt is like, "You can't beat God of War 3. You suck at games." Like, what the fuck are you talking, dude? Bro, what is this kid talking about? Like, bro, I did God of War 3 in one day. I mean, 15 years. Yeah, 15 years ago. Crazy. This was such a fun experience. This is the first time I played any of the God of Wars right here, back in 2011. And like, just kind of like, God of War 2 was really fun because I remember I woke up, like, put God of War 2 in, and that day, all I did was basically play God of War 2, and then I platted it, I think, right before going to sleep. That was a fun day. We got the God of War 2 plat done. There was another one I did that. Yeah, Iron Man 2. I remember that. Yep. Iron Man 2. I don't think that game was that good. I don't remember it too well. Yeah, there's stuff down here. I would like to go back and finish some stuff up here. Like, maybe if I could pull up Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 DLC, I just have to do. Some of these games, like, you can't even play anymore, right? Prototype, I remember being very fun. Yeah, like, Madden NFL 10 has DLC you can't get. Because it was, like, the 50th anniversary AFL shit or something like that, right? A lot of these, like, yeah, like the AFL Legacy. Damn, I wish, dude. I wish. I'd love to go back and finish some of this stuff. Let's get Kid Gohan and Saw One right here. All right, let's go. We're just running demonic power here as we battle Metal Cooler. All right, so we're looking at this. Again, there is a lot of games back here I'd love to go back and finish. I mean, I don't know about Aliens vs. Predator. That game was fun, but maybe 3D Game Heroes I probably would go back to finish. A lot of fighting games, because back then, in this time period, I was friends with, like, friends with a lot of Smash Bros. Players, believe it or not. Melee players. I've told this here and there, but, like, I was friends, like, you know, back then, like, competitive players who, like, they would travel all over. And it's funny that the Mewtwo King guy is still relevant, because I remember them, my friends, hating on Mewtwo King back then. In 2010, they were hating on him. People didn't like him even back then, that Mewtwo King guy. Like, they would travel all over, like, the East Coast and go into tournaments. It's funny, one of the people I knew from that friend group, like, in one of those Smash Rage, they were in one of those Smash Rage compilations. It would be impossible to find, I think, but if I ever came across it, I'd let people know, yeah, I knew this guy, So, yeah, there was, like, they were Smash players, so, like, dude, the clicking of the GameCube, like, I would be over, right, at the spot, and there would be 50 setups, right, I'd be playing whatever with some people, right, that's where we did a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom, Blaze Blue, Street Fighter. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, I think, just a couple of months later. It was in, like, March or something like that. Like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, 3 had come out. I remember we actually were able to pick that up. We got that early, I believe, actually. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, someone knew someone at some local store we went to. I remember that. But I could still hear the clicking. The click, 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 click of GameCube control. I hate it. It's like, it's not a noise I like, because I've heard it so much, dude. I can't. And the OST would be, I think it's the Kirby land with the tree that blows wind. That music, like, sometimes I do wake up and that is playing in my head from, like, when I would be hanging there, and they, you know, again, there'd be 50 different setups, and because you guys know how it was, every stage was banned except for Final Destination, the Kirby stage, and is there another one? Battlefield, is that another one too? Like, there was just like 4 stages they played on. I think there was one, it was like the fountain or some shit. I don't know what, maybe that's a Kirby stage too. I don't know, like some fountain or something like that. But it was ridiculous, man. So I would just always be hearing that. And that's where, like some of these older stuff, like, that's where I played, like, Alien vs. Predator, 3D Game Heroes, like, a bunch of stuff like that, right? Then here, we did that God of War marathon, was cool. Resident Evil 5, so this is actually one of my first, I think this is the 3rd plat I got. It's up there. Yeah, there's Street Fighter. I want to play some of these, too. Again, remember, I do pretty much just enjoy all games. Like, I'm not really, like, a game hater. Like, dude, all this shit, there's so much. I want to try a lot of these, man. Like, some of these are like, this is like a collection, right? A collection of, like, the older games. Yeah, Turtles in Time. So this has got, like, the old version. I remember, there was, like, a daycare, I was at, so this is like, my memories of this are so tiny, because we're talking, I was like 7, or like, this is like 1997, some shit like that, right? So I don't have much of a memory of it, but there was like, it was like a huge daycare place. There's a huge like place where we could like run around, and there was all these different like, I don't know, like playground type stuff. There was like a main center, but then there was also like a bar, like they had like an arcade in there. I remember that. Yeah, I could picture it vividly. I remember getting picked up, my mom picking me up, and then we went and bought Final Fantasy VIII. But that would have been what, like 1999, I think Final Fantasy VIII came out. I remember that clearly. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. That's a game I gotta play to get trophies. I haven't done Final Fantasy VIII. The reason I haven't done Final Fantasy VIII is because I'm saving it, by the way. Like, that's a game, it's like, I'll get to Final Fantasy VIII down the line. What do we want to let's go Metal Cooler. Let's go Metal Cooler. The only thing is I don't want to let this Metal Cooler army off the hook at the start here. God damn it. I was trying to turn the animation skip off, but I had the auto on, so it just went right in there. Well, whatever. We'll get to it in a second. But yeah, I would eventually like to try a lot of these Ninja Turtles games. There's just so many games, man. So many good games, and I'd like to go back and finish stuff. So like Grand Theft Auto 4, I never played the DLC for Grand Theft Auto. I loved Grand Theft Auto 4. I could pull this back up. I don't know about getting the plat, because I don't know, because you got to do the online shit, which is really tough. So I'm not really too interested in doing that, but I could definitely turn on GTA 4 and then do this. You know, get the 100%, you know, get all the hidden packages, stunt jumps, shit like that. Could probably do that. This game was so... dude, I loved GTA 4. GTA 4 definitely was, like, one of my favorites. Oh, yeah, that game was so good. That game was so good. I'm trying to think, how do we maximize damage here? I mean, we have all these characters who have to get targeted a million times, bro. Let's, I think we'll probably maximize things if we let Dabura go first. Yeah. And then we'll go for the Tech Orb, of course. And we'll do this. Damn, actually, picking this team, I might not be able to kill the Metal Cooler army, huh? They do a melee super, though. So, Dabura does have a nullification, if they would fucking super. Super. Prick. Anyway. Yeah, so, GTA 4. You know what's so funny? This just occurred to me when I was looking at these at, look, 2 p.m., 8 a.m., 2:30 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 p.m. Like, if you go here, like, we could head over here and go to statistics, right? And then we could see, like, look how balanced. I guess, well, it's a lot more in the middle of the night. I feel like I'm a weirdo, right? Like, if someone goes, oh, you're weird, I go, oh, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do better at night, man. I just am so much more comfortable and relaxed. Like, it's like, if I'm gonna go to sleep at, like, 10 a.m., and, like, I wake up at, like, I don't know, 6 p.m. or something like that, like, that's perfect. That's perfect for me. That's where I get all my best shit done. I'm on kind of like that rotation for sleep right now, and I came up with this great idea of beating Metal Cooler's ass for 100 years. And now, look at us. We're sitting here having fun. We're doing a little trophy talk. We're having fun. So, look at this, right? This is me. Here, I got something here. Uh-oh, Iron Cane. What is this? Bro, dude. Iron Cane is actually, like, the GOAT, man. Dude, he's so silly. The silliest fucker in the world, I promise. We'll hit this. Yeah, we're not going to kill the Metal Cooler army right here, damn it. We're not going to finish him, I don't think. Yeah, this guy Iron Cane is so silly. So we made a platinum chat. And I've got our profiles linked. All right, here we go. Here's Iron Cane. This is Iron Cane's profile. Yeah, he was playing that Mina the Hollower. 007. Iron Cane is mostly... He seems like he just likes to kind of like just bounce around, play different games, try different games, right? Like, he's like... Usually these days, I'd like to like plat it before moving on. Well, I mean, I guess we're looking at the way old times. But I'd like to plat it before we move on. unless the game is real, like, begins to annoy me. I was playing Demon Slayer 2, and it was annoying me, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna move on. I'm moving on. Oh, no one has plotted this? This new game? He was playing, I saw the chat was loving it. They were saying it was similar to, like, Zelda Oracle of Ages or some shit. So no one has unlocked all weapons, trinkets, cloaks, and upgrades yet. Or finished the game in New Game Plus. Oh god, there's a lot of shit people haven't done. That's rare. It's just because okay, it's rare. Another reason shit like that is rare, I don't know if I can pull it up back here, but like nowadays, like a game would come out and like, you know, people have it platinumed like a month before the game comes out, right? Like that's how it works. Oh yeah, you know what, I was pulling Iron Cane's this up. Oh, I guess it is cut off a little bit, huh? But like you could like look at Iron Cane's bar versus mine. Like mine is so bad. Yeah, the rest of it is cut off a little bit. Here, just quickly. Let me just unlock this, and then we just do this, and you can see here's the full graph, and you can see like mine is just very because I'm just such a weirdo, right? The time I'm asleep is always moving around. I've never been able to keep a consistent time I go to sleep and wake up my whole life. Like it's just how I am as a person. And like look at the difference. Like you can tell like Iron is a normal person and I'm not, right? Like look at this, dude. 12 p.m. is my lowest trophy time slot. 12 p.m. What is it for Iron? It's 7 a.m. Iron has 7 trophies at 7 a.m. So he's barely ever. Mostly he's a player on the weekends. Makes sense. Whereas for me, looks like Wednesday is my best day. Yeah, Wednesday. Just like very random. Look how balanced it is. Right? The most is 1,914. The lowest is 1,528. And then for Iron, his lowest is 991 on Thursday, and his highest is 1960 on Sunday. Yeah, very fun. Yeah, sorry. I do. And I enjoy trophy stuff, bruh. Y'all know how it is. Here, let me pause and just get this. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep it going just like this. Oh, yeah, wow. He's going to get off the hook. This is crazy. So then we get here, and this fucker... Wait, by the way, Metal Cooler, 4 attacks, 1 super. Come on, kid. Bro, I don't know. Metal Cooler is very good, but, like... I might be leaning Deborah as of now. As of right now, I think I might be leaning Deborah I like better. It's close. I think it's closer, much closer than Beerus and Deborah. Like to me, I feel like I clearly have Beerus 3rd TUR. I think I'm kind of leaning towards Metal Cooler as 2 and Deborah as 1. But I'm more than willing to rearrange that as the Easy A's come out. I will not be shocked whatsoever if we end the celebration with Metal Cooler as the #1 TUR. But I think I do... Oh, actually, we are going to kill. Because Deborah got the counter. Yeah. Over here! Yeah, hold that, dick sucker. All right, cool. We should be good. All right, let's see. What else we got to talk about? Yeah, like, you see how, you know, a bunch of stuff back then. Like, way back in the day, a lot of these I didn't do. Because I didn't, like, touch, like, any of the DLC or whatever for Red Dead Redemption. Normal. Metal Cooler, can we stop? Normal. Bro, I gotta... yeah, man. I need to be honest with the people. And right now, I'm feeling Deborah as #1 TUR. Metal Cooler's right there, though. Let's see. I guess some of these I probably wouldn't go back to. Yeah, dude, some of these, like, old Maddens and NCAA, like, you literally can't do this anymore. Like, this, I think this is my rarest plat. I think we could double check in a second. But, like, look at this. Let's see when the last time someone got this was. Oh. In March. But, like, look, dude, look, one guy, so this means this player right here, J-Boy, this guy, he got all of the online shit done probably years ago, right? And then just came back and finished it up. Because the online is off. The last 50 people who have gotten it goes back to 2015. That's crazy. Some of these games, we look at the last 50 achievers, and it's like within the last like hour or something. Right? I'm curious. Let's take a look at J-Boy. Let's see what J-Boy is looking like right here. Okay, he's got less trophies than me. Trophy Hunter. Shout out to J-Boy. J-Boy probably has no idea. He's in a Dokkan video. He probably doesn't even know what Dokkan is, huh? He's doing some football. Okay. Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm not Mr. Call of Duty. I don't really, like, hate first-person shooters and shit like that. I just don't really play them. Yeah, look, platinum in 14 years. Exactly. I'm curious on this. So he was playing it back in back when I was playing it. But he would have gotten, like, there's, like, online shit. Right? So it would be, I'm not sure which one it is. Online Dynasty. Did that back in 2013, yeah. Upload a photo to easports.com. He did it in 2013. Yeah, but, like, you can't actually do those anymore. So, like, I do have some... That's kind of like the dark side of trophy hunting, right? Is that we do have, like, so many... Like, bro, like, I don't know, like, Uncharted. That's a huge game. Like, Iron said he loves it. Iron said he wants to do... Like, so we've been streaming Resident Evil. I've been sitting in on Iron playing it. And Iron wants to do that where I play Uncharted and he sits on me. And then I, fuck up and Iron can go, oh, you're so stupid for doing that, right? Like I do to him. I feel like it'll work out well, right? But I've never played Uncharted. It just never happened, right? Like, no reason why. It just never happened. And, like, Nano and Iron are both saying that the 007 game is kind of like Uncharted. And watching the 007 game, I was like, oh, yeah, this looks good. So, like, I'll definitely be down for Uncharted. But I think, like, Uncharted, like the original ones, like the PS3 versions, like, you can't get those plats anymore unless you would have already done the online shit, right? You can't. So, like, that's interesting. All right, we'll keep we'll keep fighting Metal Cooler here. We should maybe jump into the new stage. What do we want to do? Maybe a little Realm of Gods. I'm not sure. I'll probably just go. Let's just be boring. Let's just be boring, dude. I don't. It's so obsessed with giving me. No, I don't want them. I want this guy. There we go. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Oh, I should do an alternate art video. So, these days, I don't really enjoy using the private. It's just not fun to me. Like, I get why, like, I mean, if you're, like, just some player, like, why wouldn't you play it? You could just get all the good character. Like, if you like the game, you just have all the good characters, but you don't have to, you don't have to grind anything. You don't have to do link levels. You don't have to summon. You don't have to pay, right? Like, all that shit. But for me, I just really like the game, and it's just not, like, really fun to me. Maybe I'll change my mind down the line. We could do more private server stuff again, but it's just not fun. Like, you guys see, like, I upload 1,000 videos every day. Like, I like, just forever. Just indefinitely, I upload 1 million videos a day, right? Like, it's just always, like, it's just, I am always doing, like, 4+ videos per day, just every day, indefinitely, forever. And it's a big reason is because I have fun. I have a lot of fun with it. But, like, the private server shit, for the most part, is not fun. And it's not, when you take that fun away from it, it's, So it's like, even though, like these days, right, like, all the kids are, like, spamming the private server footage all over, like, days before the character comes out, but I still just been waiting until the character comes out to put my videos up. It's because it's more fun. And I can make them, well, it's just more fun. Like, you get it. But the reason I'm talking about this is I've not done a video on this. This is the alternate art Spirit Bomb Goku. So remember, this has been sitting in the global data, about to show up for a long time now. I might do the OG. I'll do a video on this guy when I get him. But I'm actually considering, we're having good fun fighting Metal Cooler, I might stop and do a quick video on this guy. It's on the friend list, though, so I'm only going to get, like, one opportunity. Let's double-check this. Yeah, damn, we were having some good fun, but I guess I could do the video on this guy, and then we'll come back. We could come... I'll just come back. I wanted to get a long period of me talking. Like, I don't want just, like, it's a 10-hour video, and people think they're getting me for 10 hours, and then it's 10 hours of just, like, the game being played with me not talking. Like, there's going to be points like that in it. But, I wanted a long section of me talking here. What am I going to do? Let's go Boo Saga, Pure Saiyan, Goku Family, Power Wishes. Yeah. Kids, I am going to take a quick break. We are going to go ahead and do the video on the alternate art Goku. It's not going to be, like, the most in-depth, like, because the thing is, we can't run them on a full leader skill, right? This is not going to be a 220% video. I don't know where I might just go into, like, Festival of Battles. Is probably what I'll do. Yeah, just not really like a festival run, but, like, that's where we could do this. Wow, this is just so back in the day. Here, let me just quickly go to this. So let's go to biggest videos right here. This was a video that, like, pseudo, like, it's like a milestone video for me. I've told this many times. This is back before the private server was kind of, like, popular, right? Before people were really using the private server a lot. I might pause if I can't find it. Oh, there it is right there on the left. This one. So this is back before the private server was, like, super popular, right? And I just saw him on my friends list. And I did a video on him, and the video blew up because there wasn't videos on him. There wasn't videos on him. So, all right, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. And we'll grind out some more. We'll talk about trophies. We'll come back. All right, guys, we're coming back, continuing the red zone section here. So I looked, we're about 3.5 hours into the video right now. That, kids, is, that ain't good enough. Not good enough. So I'm stepping it up now. We're, fighting the recent Metal Cooler fight. This is a fight that I have done quite a bit of showcases on against this Metal Cooler fight right here. This guy is a tricky little bitch. That is for damn sure. All right, let's conserve UI Goku as much as we can, right? Remember that this is a locking boss right here, so we don't want to underestimate him, guys. Locking bosses, we don't want to underestimate. We'll float Whis. This will put us in a great position. Whis will be floated right into slot 1 against the locking Metal Cooler core, and we probably will be good to go. All right, so we can talk some more trophies. I guess if I'm doing this red zone fight, though, I do have to pay a little bit more attention than I would, because I really don't want to lose to Metal Cooler in this video. No way. No way. We can't lose to him. This is the Metal Cooler ass-kicking segment. Whoops, here, don't worry about that. That's my, like, my bigger screen that I usually watch what's going on, but, you know, anyway. I got it on the second monitor. You know, I really am ready for a third monitor. I need a 3-monitor setup. That's what I need. For sure. Okay, so let's take a look here. Oh, LA Noire. Yeah, there we go. That's something I want to return to and finish the DLC. There's a PS4 version. What I might do is, like, play the PS4 version, completely plat it, get the 100%, and then go back and do the PS3 DLC. There's Ultimate Tenkaichi. We did that way back in the day. Yep. Arkham City, I do got to do some DLC for that. Here's some of the, like, MLBs. Operation Raccoon City is a game, I think, with servers offline. You know what's funny is this. I just have to beat it in professional. Right now, I've actually, like, here and there jumped back for RE4. I'm halfway through my professional playthrough. I just have to actually finish it out. I'm in the middle of the castle. So we gotta, like, finish that out. Did some of the Devil May Cries back then. Dynasty Warriors Gundam was fun. I'd love to... Gundam has a huge library. Yeah, dude. Gundam, like, look at this. A lot of these, I think, are games that are not, like, available, but, like, bro, like, I'd love to hop into some of these Gundam games. Hell yeah. What should we do here? UI needs 5. Excellent. Okay. So this will maybe get some... Yeah. No reason to have Evolution Blue Vegeta go crazy right there. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, so we need to be smart with how we're floating our characters. One reason I picked Realm of Gods for this is because we have... Oh, dude, there's a Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3? Oh, shit. I remember... I remember playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 a lot, and I was watching the NBA playoffs. Must have been that year, 2012. I mean, that obviously would have been like June and May. I remember getting back from work and playing that while watching some of the playoffs. I remember. Devil May Cry's. Yep, I got Devil May Cry 2 plot. Funny stuff. So this is, so now at this point, this is when my YouTube channel had started. January 2013. Yeah, it was, this is like right, like this date right here. This is right around when I was really beginning to like lead me to this path right here. Now we're doing a 10-hour video beating Metal Cooler's ass. How crazy, huh? 10-hour Metal Cooler ass beating video. Once we get to some of the story events, we'll be rapid fire whooping his ass a little bit more. I think I'm gonna just do this exactly right here. This will maximize our links and shit. AGL God Goku, it's his first turn. Yeah, I always look closely at, like, you know, when I upload like my tier lists, right? Like, remember, I take my tier list very I do take my tier list very seriously. I want to put up like a good list. I don't want to just put up some bullshit. I do, like, if you guys know, sometimes I do them very slowly because I just want to like try and limit my mistakes with the tier list as much as I can. I mean, there's times where I'll overrate a character too much, underrated. Like, you know, I'm in LR Broly, I underrated. Wait, God Goku, you got hit? My son? Okay, good. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. He does have type advantage here, but sure. Oh, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. True type advantage, but so I do like try and take those serious. And I remember like, like AGL God Goku downplay is cringe. I mean, we did just see him double digit tank that, which is good. But wait, he got hit again? Well, I guess he has less dodge after attacking. That first hit, wasn't that like a 90% dodge we failed? I mean, we took double digits, so it doesn't matter. I just, like, AGL God Goku, I hate the fact that you have to revive for him to be, like, good. But I don't, like, my playstyle, I don't want to force the revive out. So it's just, I feel like a lot, like, AGL God Goku is going to be a character that I just don't, I really, like, hate his design, I think. Like, I'm really landing on that. I'm just not a fan of AGL God Goku, like, big time. Big time. So, like, if you're looking for AGL God Goku praise and dick sucking, unfortunately, I might not be your guy for that. I mean, if you want to see, you know, physical God Goku's dick sucked, I could arrange that. We could arrange that. But, AGL God Goku, I'm taking Whis, I'm taking Beerus, right? Like, all of them. Yeah, so anyway. So this is where I started doing YouTube, right? And then this is why now we got a lot of games that are like this. These are videos on the channel, I think, right? Wait, right? I'm correct on that? Right? Like, that, they're right here. Yeah. That's those, right? Like, I gotta go back and finish that. I gotta do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, right? Oh, so here's GTA 5. So this is the last time I played GTA 5, by the way. So the deal with this is the game was very buggy when it first came out, obviously. Because, I mean, dude, I mean, these GTA games, they're now such, like, massive, like, undertakings or whatever, right? Okay, so, yeah, we'll hit this. And then that's got to be 24 for Vegeta, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I was doing, like, side missions or something. And I got, by the way, we said 100% dodge right there. People simultaneously say I overrate Whis, and I think you're smoking dick. Smoking crack. Completely out of your mind. You haven't really used Whis very much. I mean, is Whis a skill check character? Does Whis count as a skill check character? Maybe. Maybe he does. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Whis had 100% dodge on this turn. Right? Like, maybe just don't use Whis' 100% dodge turn 1, slot 1, when the boss is usually not that hard hitting. Would maybe be a suggestion I would have to some players. Maybe. You know, maybe. But so in GTA 5, I was doing some side mission shit, and like a glitch happened, which took away, I think it's either a mission spawn or to clear a mission. I think it's like the next mission never like loaded in, and I looked it up at the time, and it was a thing that happened, and I just have never played GTA 5 since, which, I mean, I do need to tap into a little bit more GTA, because like, yeah, GTA 3 I never even played all the way through, I think. Same with Vice City. San Andreas was always one of my favorites. Yeah, I remember this version, this original version, you can't even get this anymore. This and this. I'm so stupid because I think Troco hit me up and might have said, oh, they're going away, make sure you buy them. And I was like, yeah, and then I didn't actually do it, and I regret it. Damn. Sucks, huh? But I gotta tap into GTA 5 here. Like, we gotta do some stuff. Maybe I'll do GTA 5 soon. I think this is the game with the single most owners, like on my trophy site right here. So we could show Shovelware. Well, we don't need to do that, but we could show that. Let's just go for all games, and then let's go for owners. Yep, that's the biggest game that like people remember. This is not every single PlayStation user, and then remember there's also like okay, so God Goku's the one locked. Okay, remember that there's also like a lot of accounts that are like private. Like Nano, I really gotta like I gotta figure out a way to like convince Nano. I'm gonna play AGL God Goku's active right here. It's gonna hit like a fucking feather, but like, oh well, we'll play it. We'll play it here. Yeah, just not that crazy until he revives. If we had revived, oh whoops, here. If we had revived, that's all 9s, right? That's just 9s across the board. But I mean, at what point did we have to revive? The answer is we didn't, right? So this fight is over, by the way, because the second we get into the next rotation, Super Saiyan Goku should be able to finish off. So yeah, GTA 5. I would like to tap into that. A lot of these games, you know, these like Call of Duties and stuff, I'm not playing. Last of Us is another one of those games that I like started like early in the my YouTube channel, but I didn't actually. Yeah, I think that might be coming up or something. Or wait, we passed it. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, I want to do the remake and stuff. X-Men Origins, I do want to go back and do that. Yup. Wait, what? I just looked. I like looked through Last of Us, didn't I? Where is it? Oh! It's not there because I didn't get a trophy in it. That's why. Yeah, Last of Us should be somewhere in here, but it's because I didn't ever get a trophy in it because the trophy list for Last of Us kind of sucks. The original Last of Us. It's like the first trophy you get is like for beating it. This is AGL God Goku. We gonna revive right here? No, still double digits. Yeah, this Metal Cooler core just hasn't hit hard enough to crack God Goku. I'll give God Goku that, right? Oh, yeah, I do want to do this. We gotta get that done. Here's Uncharted, right? Red Dead Redemption 2, I never played. I finally did just do Marvel Spider-Man. Well, that was 3 years ago now. But for the longest, well, I guess, yeah, for 5 years, I'd never played these. This game was absolutely lived to the hype. Spider-Man, that game was as good as advertised. People falling to their knees talking about how good it was, and they were 100% correct. Yep. Very true. Uncharted. I did play Little Big Planet a little bit. Infamous. I'm actually gonna, I think one of my next games I'm gonna do, probably the next game I do, is gonna be Infamous 2. I never played Infamous 2. I did play Infamous 1. I do kind of want to try these out, the Vampire Survivors. Look, I saw like some gameplay of it. Look kind of interesting. Whose active do we use here? Physical guy Goku. Bye, kid. Maybe, actually, maybe I should have did Int Beerus's because we could have gotten the KO screen, huh? Alright, so there's that. Maybe it's time to switch up. How long has the red zone section been? I don't know. Maybe it's time to just go. I mean, I guess we could come back to red zone or something like that. But I think maybe it's time. Let's hop into, let's do maybe some story event stuff. How about that? That'll be really fun. Alright guys, here we go. Yeah, so we're doing this event. I hate that. Look at the top. It doesn't match up to what this event actually is right now, which is that. It's the fight battle for the strongest in the universe. That's what this event is. But it doesn't have... Yeah, dude. Can we, like, get the correct art up there or what? Like, bro, hello? So there's a lot... Oh, yeah, we can get the... it's Powerful Comeback. Right? Powerful Comeback is what it is. Okay, so Metal Cooler shows up in stage 5 right here. Cooler returns. So let's just get going. We're just gonna do, again, we're here to beat Metal Cooler's ass. Here, we could just build the Powerful Comeback team together, and then we could just talk about whatever. Powerful Comeback is that right there. So we'll just go with... Yeah, we'll just go with Super Saiyan Goku as our lead. I mean, this is a story event, right? And we'll bring LR, sure. Let's just do like Goku and Frieza. Let's do Metal Cooler. Damn, there's a lot of LRs for this, huh? I don't know. This Goku's kind of fresh. How about some characters we haven't used in the video yet, too? Maybe like Omega. Characters we haven't used in the video. Maybe like LR Bardock. Just like kind of like a random assortment of characters. And let's go. Alright, so now we are fighting Metal Cooler in the story events. Oh, wait. Actually, does this intro just play? I'll let Omega's intro play. Is it just gonna play? Or does he ever... I don't think he has a condition on it, does he? Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's hit some of this right here, and now we're just gonna be blasting on Metal Coolers for a little bit, and I guess I'll just do a little bit of talking. At this point in the video, again, I think we're close to maybe like 4 hours. We're at the 4-hour mark. Damn, that means I'm not even halfway through yet. At the 4-hour mark. So I think we'll battle story event Metal Cooler for a little bit. This way we'll really ramp up our numbers of Metal Coolers of asses we've kicked, right? Because like I was doing the Seriously Serious for a long time. Like all those other stages we've done up to this point are much longer. So now like we're in kind of like one that's gonna go by much quicker. So we could just jump in here and we'll just blast this kid. I guess I'll build up like some of these resources. Let's see some shit we can get. So we can get that Metal Cooler medal. These I don't need. I'm maxed out on all that. I'm pretty much maxed out on these. We can get some more of these medals. Okay, sure. Oh, some Zenny statues. Maybe we'll do Fight 9. Just get Zenny statues. Yeah, I do like to collect those. I can't. That's like a whale collecting thing. Like, oh, how many Zenny statues do you have? That's a real thing, right? But like some of these guys, they've done such great work beating 999 Easy A's that I have not matched. So they have me beat. on the ground, butt naked, hogtied, they whip my ass when it comes to the amount of Zenny statues they've got, right? I gotta do some catching up in that. But I mean, remember, Reverse did remove, like, I'm still fixing my box from the after effects of Reverse being removed, and it'll remain that way for a little bit, right? All right, so we'll just keep battling Metal Cooler, and we'll talk some more. Here's some more events. So this is the Metal Cooler EZA. I think we can go fight AGL Metal Cooler's EZA for a bit. I think that could be pretty fun, right? I have not touched this EZA. I assume Powerful Comeback. I mean, we could, even 23rd World Tournament Goku would decimate this. The second 23rd World Tournament Goku EZAs, I mean, this would be even easier to take down, right? Way easier. Oh, wait, let me get my big thing up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we'll go do some stages. I mean, it does say, it just does say, like, beat Metal Cooler's ass, right? It nowhere in here does it say you can't, like, do his EZA. You just have to beat him across the game. This is really fun, I think. I really loved the Team Goku and Team Vegeta thing Dokkan did. This is also, to me, pretty fun. I really like this a lot. I do. I think this kicks ass. How many of these medals do we have? Oh, 47. Oh. Let's go. Let's do this until we get at least triple digits. I guess I could throw a support memory on to grind that a little bit faster, but that's fine. All right, so yeah, so here's again what we're doing. Trying to do as much as I can to help us, you know, destroy Metal Cooler as much as we can. So we have, this is what we're doing right now, right? The fight battle for the strongest in the universe. We've got the EZA Metal Cooler. The Surging Army of Steel. We could just jump in there and bash around this Metal Cooler. Remember, they drop a new stage for that every single day. We have to go here. The Fighting Spirit of the Saiyans and Pride of the Wicked Bloodline. This is probably the, well, I would say this is the best grinding stage. It's stage 3, right? Would be the best stage. But the problem is you can only use movie hero characters in this stage, right? Because if we could go in there with our AoE setups, it would be much quicker. But we only have, I guess we would have base form Goku, right? Base form Goku and Cooler, or the Cooler movie Piccolo. But these enemies were actually able to damage, because we did this. I did a video, just kind of like, so like the first day it dropped, like all the stuff dropped, right, I was cleaning my box out because I got railed from the summon so bad. That's what this video was. Like, one of the reasons I made this video is just to get a video out, to give me a little bit of time to clean my box out, because it takes so long. Because again, I care about all these SSRs I'm pulling now, because I have to rebuild. You understand, like, people say like I'm overly complaining, but there is also a point where I'm just explaining too, which I'm doing right now, right? And so I did cover this just to give me a little bit more time. I think I did this while I was grinding his Dokkan event, because we did need to get the medals, obviously, to be able to go into that. So we got all that taken care of. And then I actually did the missions, right? There was these panel missions that would give us all of the chips, the Big Getty Stars chip. I did that last night. I started that video, and then I went and saw Obsession. It was pretty good. And then I came back, finished that video, and then we started this video. I would like to get this video we're recording right now done today, but I mean, damn, like, I just really, I mean, since I woke up, I have not, like, exercised. I definitely want to get my steps in, right? I'll probably I'll go outside, because it's pretty warm right now. Dude, I'm cooped up in the, like, I'm so tired of the winters. But like right now, it's not like winter season, it's summer. So I just go outside, walk around, very relaxing, right? You know, earlier in this video, I talked about how it's just very easy to, like for me, I just function better at night. Just how I am. Okay, so we did that, yeah, and then now we're kind of like talking about all this stuff. So we got that. This event, we'll jump into that one. And then we also have, this is just the Dragon Ball story, which we'll do. And then we will have a little section. We'll fight him a little bit. Golden Metal Cooler is in here. The new Space-Time War Saga. I think in a little bit I might fall off with the commentary. And we'll just do some grinding against some of these Metal Coolers. And then we'll come back I'll come back for like another segment with commentary. I think I'll do a mix. That way I could kind of catch my breath, and you know, I don't know, cook. I do need to cook too. I'm gonna cook some burger and salmon tonight. Yep. So, all right, we can go back to talking about the trophy stuff. Again, I just love games. I could talk about games all day. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite series. It's so funny. People love Kingdom Hearts, but now I really am like a super unk compared to everyone in this community, right? Like guys, like I was there like the day Kingdom Hearts came. Like, bro, like, I mean, I was a young kid. It's not like I had my own job or own money or anything back then. But like trying to get Kingdom Hearts was so hard. It was sold out everywhere. It was so hard to get your hands on Kingdom Hearts. It was so like the day it came out, it was so popular, Kingdom Hearts. And I loved it back then. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2. So I think Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, what, 2002, I think? And I think Kingdom Hearts 2 came out in 2005. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, until 2008. Yeah, I remember. I was working at Panera. Yes. I was working at Panera Bread. 2008. But yeah, I will get back to... Oh, this is just the order of games. Yeah, Arkham Knight, we got that one done. I do kind of want to do another Fallout game. Oh, Fall Guys. Yes, nice. Yep, God of War 3, got that done. Got the plat for RE5. Astro's Playroom I got done. I want to get into the Metal Gear series, but there's just so much, man. Dude, there's just so many games, and I mean, I'm just a games lover, guys. I am. I'm just... Oh, I gotta rebuild the team now. God damn it. We gotta rebuild the team. Well, this one, we just go in just like this. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Let's go. Just use these characters right here. So this is back when I grinded this event, you know. When did this come out? This is the 2022 Cooler Movie Worldwide Download Celebration when this event came out. Alright, we're just fighting different versions of Metal Cooler all over the game. I'm enjoying this. I don't know. This is a fun little silly thing. Here, we'll get rid of this. What is this? This is when we were talking about Gundam. This is my channel. We can close that, close that. Yeah, let's pull up Kingdom Hearts right here. So I do have the plat for Kingdom Hearts 1. But here's the good news for me, because I fucking love this game, is there's a PS4 version. It's a pretty rare plat, and I know this game like the back of my hand. This is easy. Oh, we got the Jiren KO screen. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is an easy plat for me. Okay, so Chain of Memories. I love that game, actually. The plat is easy, but the problem here... So this is true. In the PS3 version... you do not stack with these. So, like, you see how I beat it on standard, but we didn't get the trophies for beginner? So you have to do 6 playthroughs to get the plat. In the PS4 version, it does stack, right? So if we beat it on standard, we'd get the beginner mode trophies as well. But I really like this. Eventually, I will go back around to these, but, I mean, hey, like, right now... you know, this 10-hour video, when I get like a spark of creativity, I don't know, is this very creative, doing a 10-hour video beating Metal Cooler's ass? I mean, for the 100 million Metal Cooler channel, like, what do we think? Is this like a good creative video? Let me know in the comments. Let me know if you guys think it's a good idea. But when I actually get like a spark like that, like, I can't rest. I won't be able to rest until this video is done. I really want to get this done also before any new content comes, but I don't think there's new Dokkan Frontier on the 2nd, so I guess that's tomorrow night, really. We have new Dokkan Frontier, and then I think the day after Dokkan Frontier is when we get EZA details. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. So yeah, we'll jump into all these. By the way, Kingdom Hearts 3, I was very meh on. I mean, maybe I'm crazy for saying that. I don't know. A lot of these I haven't played, like Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep. I do want to kind of try and play these. Birth by Sleep, I've heard. I was looking into it. I was doing some preliminary research and was thinking about playing it. That was last year, I think. I can't remember what I ended up doing instead, but this Birth by Sleep seems to be a pretty tough plat, actually. So that would be a good one to get. Fuckers talk like I don't have good plats, and I'd tell you to hold my dick, actually. Okay. Here, let's take a look. So let's go platinum, and then let's just sort by rarity. Okay. And then here, we just do this, and it'll just be top down right here. All right, so here, let's move on to the next stage, by the way. There's not really too much going on with this one. Stage 7. Maybe we got something going on here, a lot of metal coolers or something. Here, let me also build another powerful comment. Do we have an AoE character here? No, huh? So, let's go you. They attack a lot, we'll bring them. I guess I'll just bring characters that attack a lot. They do. They do. Fuck it, we'll bring you. I don't know, maybe Tech Gogeta. We haven't seen Tech Gogeta doing much in the video yet, right? Yeah, and we'll jump in just like this, okay? Let's go. Is this gonna... So maybe here we'll start fighting a lot of metal coolers, which will be good. So that way we can start, you know, kicking up the numbers a little bit. Again, I wanted to go into all of the different events that have metal cooler, and we would be blasting them. Still just another one metal cooler. Okay, we'll do just like 2 or 3 times. At the next stage has got to be 5 metal coolers, right? All right, so here's my rarest plats. Bunch of sports games. I think a lot of people don't care about that. Dead by Daylight, huh? That deserves a dick sucking, right? Dead by Daylight plat. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Some more... Oh, ho, 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 yeah. Guys. This game is torture. Torture. This is torture. This game. Torturous. Absolutely, dude. There's a reason that's a 2.94%. That is a very unfun grind you have to do for that one. That is not very fun. Not very fun. There's a PS4 version I might knock out as well. Maybe. Maybe. More sports games. Oh, this is the recent one. Yeah, this game, again, super boring with the grinding. Dead Nation. I remember they gave this out for free, I think, after PSN got hacked way back in the day. There's the PS5 version of Dead by Daylight. Dragon Age was fun. Alien Isolation. Kingdom Hearts. Dude, Sonic Generations, this one, might be my favorite Sonic game ever. It's between this and Sonic 2. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Generations, guys, I love that shit. It was so good to me. I actually, people get surprised when I say this. I didn't, like Shadow Generations was okay. I didn't like the Sonic part, I loved. Loved it. The Shadow part, it's okay. It's alright. That's unfortunately that's all I'd get for that. All right, here we go. Surely we're fighting a lot of metal coolers now, right? Let's see. No, it's 4. Okay. We fighting a lot of metal coolers at this point. I think this has got to be all of the type metal coolers we're gonna fight here. I'd have to imagine. Let's see. A shame they didn't bring back that link leveling stage, by the way, the metal cooler one. They should have. No, again, it's just one type metal cooler. What the fuck? It's another one, just one type metal cooler. Okay. We got Resident Evil, obviously one of my favorite series. Batman Arkham Knight. I am probably like the biggest defender of this game. Batman Arkham Knight, I mean, if they just had real boss fights, and if the Batmobile was cut down by, what do we think, 50%? 50% less Batmobile. And I think that game is, like, legitimately one of the best games of all time. It just, like, the combat and everything is so much better than it is in Arkham City and Arkham Asylum. Like, I'm talking about, like, the combat, the gameplay. Like, they had completely smoothed it out by the time they got to Arkham Knight. But it's just not having real crazy boss fights. Like, the fact that the Arkham Knight is a tank battle is just, man, it's just bad. It's just that part of it is bad. That should have been, like, one of the best boss fights in gaming history. against Arkham Knight. You should have been like on top of like a fucking clock tower or something. Just epic. And like they fumbled that. It's so stupid. Yeah. But like, you know, just get those out of there and it'd be a lot better. Oh, Final Fantasy 13. I can't wait. Surely this is going to get a remaster. Square Enix has gone through and touched so many of the games, right? Surely this one is going to get touched as well. I think it will. They'll probably like remaster the 13 trilogy. That'll be fun. Resonance of Fate was a really fun game back in the day. This game I fucking hated. Sonic Superstars. Oh my god. This game sucked. It was just... that was a frustrating ass game. Frustrating as hell game. It really was. Sonic Superstars. Ugh. There's Squadra. Final Fantasy X. My goat. My goat. Another one of those My Hero games. Devil May Cry. Resident Evil. LA Noire. Infamous. Yeah, there we go. Again, I'm going to do Infamous 2 soon. Naruto. Code Veronica. Oh yeah, I have 3 Alien Isolations. I love that game. So I think this is probably the PS4 version. This is probably PS3. And then I think this is the Japanese Alien Isolation, yeah. RE0. Oh, College Football 25, huh? Okay. Here's OG FF7 Remake, the PS4 one, back in 2020. This is the hardest platinum I've done, by the way, Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth. That's the hardest platinum for sure. I think the update is coming that's going to take away the challenge of it, which is good for players. But this shit was, I'm telling y'all, this was such a fucking hard plat. That number's going to shoot up. Right now it's at 12%. They're going to put like streamlined progression in it. I know what that is because I just did the EU version of, yeah, here, let's just... I just did the EU version of FF7 Remake, and as soon as I opened it up, it asked, like, the whole streamlined progression thing, and I was like, okay, sure. Like, it was crazy. I did do it. I basically cheat against this guy. This is the hardest fight in either game, I think. Weiss? Because, dude, it's so stupid. This is the guy from the Vincent game. I absolutely hate, so it's like a damage check boss. Like, it's just like if you don't do enough damage within a certain window, it's just, the fight literally just ends. It's that like it's just instant game over. Like, you know, he just pulls his sword out and cuts the screen in half or some shit, I think is what happens. I hate that mechanic. And that's littered through Remake and Rebirth. Rebirth had it really bad with Odin. Oh my god, it was so stupid. Like, you're just not quick enough, and Odin just says, alright, well, actually, the fight is over now. It's like, okay, cool, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, there's the other Sonic Superstars. We got some good plats down here, though. Resident Evil 0. I got some tough games, man. Dragon... Crazy that such a goated game is up here, but you just have to do so much to get this plat. Ha 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 ha, dude. Casting a Frank Stone. That's a recent one. That shit sucked. That sucked, dude. Because you had to do the ending like 50 fucking times. It sucked. Going through that ending over and over and over again. Oh my god, dude. Terrible. What is this? This is God of War 3? The OG God of War 3, yep. Iron Man. Oh, Silent Hill 3, that's a recent one. Yeah, you could tell which ones are recent because they got like... Oh, we got a lot of these are very recent, huh? Look at this. This is PS4 God of War 3. Village, I went back and did Village. I gotta do the PS4 version of Village as well. Here's another recent one. This is Until Dawn. Damn, Until Dawn is only at 15%. That was obviously not hard at all. Right. Here's Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, some Storm games. Oh, Pac-Man. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Yeah, Storm 3 and Storm 3. Okay. This is Storm Revolution. Yeah. Ooh, Yakuza. RE2. Chrono Cross. My beloved. God of War. Oh, Sparking Zero. Yeah, a lot of recent games. Yeah, here's someone we just did. Yep. Well, actually, both of these. Look at this. Crazy that they're right next to each other in order, huh? And they're basically plats I did almost back to back. That's crazy. Silent Hill F was awesome. Yep, RE4, 16. Yeah, we got good. Like, my list looks good. This is a good looking list. Good looking list. All right, I don't know. I think I might take a. Here, well, hold on. Let's go to the next stage. Maybe the next stage is the Zenny statue one. I might just grind this one out for a bit. Let's see if this is actually is this 5? I'm looking for a stage with 5 metal coolers, and then we'll just grind it for a while. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're still... Yeah, this has got to be a 5-1, right? The last stage will obviously be fighting the core. They do need to make a new version of the core. No, oh, it's just the Metal Cooler Army character itself. Okay. Okay, before I go into, like, a, not talking mode, just to get this up, I think what so let's go over to, I don't know, maybe the Dragon Ball story? Or I mean, we could do Easy A Metal Cooler, I suppose. Just do Easy A Metal Cooler for a bit. Yeah, why not? Yeah, this will break it up a little bit. So just don't use AGL or STR. Okay. All right. Let's. I will. You know, I guess I will talk for a little bit longer because we'll. Let me get a couple of these. I guess I wouldn't mind grinding a stage that's going to give me Zenny statues. I just wish it was more than just the one Metal Cooler Army right here. And then I guess we'll hop over to. Yeah, the Easy A next is what we'll do. And get some ass kicking in there. And then after that, maybe we'll go to... like one of these. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah, we still have quite a ways to go. We're not that close to being done, right? What else we got here? Here's Budokai. Why isn't Budokai 2 in there? I'm not even sure. I liked Budokai 2 a lot. Budokai 2 isn't in there. Yeah, 2016. So this is when I got into Naruto. Yep, as you could tell. Damn, look at a full year. Oh, here we got a gold statue this time. A full year of really no trophies. Because remember, in this era, 2013 is when I started my YouTube channel, right? So between 2013 to 2020, it's limited. The trophy stuff I did, besides like playthroughs I did. Like a lot of these Storm games and Type 0, these are playthroughs on the channel. Resident Evil playthrough on the channel. Xenoverse. Xenoverse is what originally led me into Dokkan, by the way. Yeah, this is where I found Dokkan because look, Xenoverse, I got a trophy in Xenoverse after I started playing Dokkan. And then right here, this is when I started my current account, JP account. It would be June 2017 is when I started my current account. Yeah, Xenoverse. And I was in line to get my pre-order for Xenoverse 2. And I canceled it to play Dokkan. I remember there was a kid behind me who I couldn't get a pre-order. It was something like that. And I was like gonna cancel my shit anyway, so like he was able to get that, which was cool, but I just ended up playing Dokkan instead of Xenoverse 2. And really liked it. We'll show me like this. Is fun. Yep, here we go. Metal Cooler Core. There's just how we've done so many fights against the Metal Cooler Core. It's crazy that they haven't done another art for it, right? Because like think of the Metal Cooler Army, which was the Int LR. Now we have the Tech Dokkan Fest, which is also Metal Cooler Army, right? I love this OST right here. This is Carnival Metal Cooler's active skill. Oh, I'm used to this being a scary animation to see. Not today. Sorry, bitch. All right, so yeah, let's head on over to Metal Cooler's EZA for a bit. We'll grind out some metal. This honestly could be a great section for this, because I would, like, we could, at the same time, I'm grinding Metal Coolers, right? But then again, at the same time, I'm also making progress to maybe get to 999 Metal Cooler EZA. Could be fun to do. All right, here, let me teleport on over there. I'll build a team and stuff, and we can teleport on over there. We did all of the stages for this event right here. Yeah, here we go. Metal Cooler. Yeah, wow, I'm only one stage past the title stage. Let's see, so players are up to 999. Blue Kaioken. Tournament of Power. Interesting. Do we want to just copy that? We could. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Let me take a look at Powerful Comeback again. Let's see. So this is it. Yep. So remember, it's everything except for AGL and STR we don't want to use. Oh, I don't know. I mean, this is very good. Is there... Yeah, we probably could just do this. Hold on. Bring you. You. Definitely want Tech UI. Definitely want them. Do we have the Bond of Master and Disciple characters for this? What will it give us for friend lead? AGL Vegeta. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. We'll just go. We'll just get some runs in. All right, so Metal Cooler. Now we're gonna fight EZA Metal Cooler for a little bit. Okay, here, I'll unauto for this. We'll probably just kill him super quick here, huh? I can't imagine this will be too bad. Yeah, AGL STR right there, yep. Yeah, let's see. EX Super, we're gonna just probably just gonna one-shot him. I think grinding this EZA is gonna be very, very easy. The one thing that sucks is it would just be like, we'd have to, the friend unit, because I'd like to just like, you know, just be like basically autoing this. But the stupid fucking friend unit, it's gonna give me some bullshit every time. It's like that Vegeta ends up turn 1, slot 1, and he's just gonna get murked. And I don't really want that to happen. So maybe I should instead try and build a team where this kid is not gonna be like slot 1, turn 1, and get us killed. So it's like, we do like maybe Powerful Comeback led by them. This character right here. Maybe I'll try and do that. The thing is, we're using such new characters compared to a 2022 EZA that, like, I mean, we could just use, there's a lot of different characters we could use who would be fine in here. We could just do that Tournament of Power strategy as well. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible... Wait, was I might have only been looking at LRs too for the roster, right? Let's go back in. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I gotta go cook. I gotta cook something. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see here. So let's undo LR. That was a silly moment by me. Int UI instead of Tech UI probably would be a good idea. He'd be much better. Let's go. Let me just look at Tech. Yeah, Blue Kaioken. Honestly, that base Goku probably would work well. Let me build something. I want to try and build something with the Int Super Saiyan 4s. Again, that way it'll just, like, we'll, you know, just, like, be able to auto with it giving me them as a lead. Yeah, here we go. I'll do this just because it's just going to give us, what we want right here. Non-stop. So now we're going to be chilling. I could just auto this and we'll take him down effortlessly. Okay, see, I guess I think I might take a break here. We'll probably just grind Metal Cooler for a little bit. I'll probably cook something, make something. There, we did Code Veronica X. Yeah, so now we get to 2020, which is where I got back into the trophy hunting super serious, right? Yup. I remember that. That's right when the pandemic hit, too. That's what happens. It was like the pandemic hit, and then wha-bam, we're off. Then all of a sudden, now we're grinding like crazy. A lot of these right here were games I had played before, right? So I kind of just like went back and did cleanup. Injustice, the Maddens, Resident Evil, Bloodborne was a game I had started way earlier, went and cleaned up. This is the funniest shit in the world right here, this Overwatch. I was playing this with the girl I was talking to at the time. Like, cause, dude, all girls, like, love Overwatch. Dude, there's, like, I don't know, 4 different girls I've talked to who are, like, they love Overwatch. So I've played Overwatch a couple times with some girls, and the one time, like, I played with her one time, we got a friend zone trophy. That shit, that's like, damn you, Overwatch. What are you doing? Dude, that is pretty funny, though. That shit was pretty funny. So, all right, I'm gonna, I guess, okay. So I guess now we're just gonna grind Metal Cooler for a little bit in kind of like regular zone here. And maybe I'll come back for some commentary. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm just gonna move forward for a little bit, just kind of like this.
そう。さあ行きましょう。 ましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。 ましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。 ましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。 しましょう。
そう そう
貴
ましょう。
ょう。
本気を見せてやる。
Alright guys, coming back. Long part where I guess I wasn't really talking so much, but we are back here. We got a lot of metal coolers to take down. We have the, Fighting Spirit of the Saiyans and Pride of the Wicked Bloodline event. There's basically 2 metal coolers that we can go ahead and take down in here, right? We have 2. We have got the... it's stage 3 and then stage 5, right? Those are the 2 stages. We've obviously been doing stage 3 quite a bit. Let's just knock out stage 5. I didn't double check ahead of time. By the way, another fight against the same damn metal cooler. I remember some of these ending fights being a little tricky. So is this is just movie heroes that we could use here? Is that what we're working with here? Wait, let me see. Does this setup work? Sorry, I'm all messed up. We'll just do this, yeah. Let's go. Let's just rock this. Double, Gohan and Gamma 1. Should do well for us. Yeah, I don't remember so much the gimmick for this. I mean, I guess we could take a look at him. He's only got 66 million HP, which is not too good for him. We'll hit... Well, no, it probably would be better for... We'll just do this. Honestly, this isn't really a great rotation because all 3 of these characters want to get targeted. By the way, I need to reset my game. It's a little laggy. See that? How it's like laggy like that? Means I gotta reset it. I think I'll probably beat this stage and I'll quick reset my phone and then we'll hop back in. Yeah, some of these stages were a little tricky back then. This guy supers... Yeah, he supers for 1.4 million, which is actually very similar to the damage that the Metal Cooler Core Red Zone stage does. But yeah, I mean, this is what... Nowadays, this is what happens when we go back to these old stages. It's exactly this. Gohan just sold him by himself. Okay. See you later, Metal Cooler. Alright, well, that's all we've got to say about that for this guy. Alright, see you later. Bitch! He's done. Goodbye. Alright, so we got this one taken care of. Pride of the Wicked Bloodline. Okay, so we got this. Boom. So we're kind of like done with this event in terms of fighting the Metal Coolers. I think there's a couple of other stages I want to move on. We could always come back to a stage or something. So I was just double checking before we finished the video to make sure that we did not miss anything. And there was something. Yes, there is. So if we go all the way down, we actually have a Super Battle Road stage and an Extreme Super Battle Road stage that we have to take down here. So I'm going to do both of these, right? Now, we're only going to just do one run on these ones right here because Metal Cooler is only an enemy in, like one of this. Oh, look at this old-ass team right here. I already built our team. Whoops, it's number 4. I keep messing up. We just go double Realm of God, or we're just going to go Realm of Gods right here. And we should be looking pretty solid. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Am I missing some fights in things like intensifying fights, Super Battle Road, Extreme Super Battle Road, and Infinite Dragon Ball History, right? I was like, oh, fuck, of course. Infinite Dragon Ball History. But it's not actually the case. I would have thought, of course, Metal Cooler is a boss in Infinite Dragon Ball History. He is not, actually. I was surprised. There is a fight in Infinite Dragon Ball History involving Metal Cooler, but it's there's a fight involving Metal Cooler, but it's the superclass characters is what it actually is. The superclass characters. Oh wait, here my volume is a little bit low. There we go. All right. So, okay. I guess we're just going to be knocking out these Super Battle Road stages here for now. You know, so there's 2 Super Battle Road stages. It's 54 Worthy Rivals only and 80 Mastered Evolution only. These are the 2 stages that we have to take down, right there and right there. I mean, we could do more trophy talk. You know, I was really enjoying just, you know, shooting the shit about trophies earlier. Oh, this is a game I have to go back and finish. J-Stars Victory Verse Plus. I remember kind of like Jump Force too. Jump Force is one I did want to do. They did make it to where, oh yeah, by the way, this is the point of the fight right here. I think I'll probably just keep the blues and UI together. I mean, we see where the super attacks are, so I'll just put UI right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. So we're fighting all of the type metal coolers in this one. Obviously, by this point in the video, I mean, so I don't know, we're closing in on 7 hours at this point, right? So we would have taken down, I think, like, every different, like, named metal cooler, we now have beaten down. We've taken all those boys down. So that's good. All right, the blues and UI, they're going to combine to, I think, sauce these guys up. All right, perfect. UI doing his shit. We're not going to have any difficulties, I think, in any of these Super Battle Road stages. These will go down quick. So, yeah, okay, let's see. San Andreas, we could always head back to that. Yeah, this whole, like, era of 2020, I was just, like, knocking them out. You know, Walking Dead. So I do really like the Telltale Walking Dead series. Funny enough, I actually never played the final season. So I do need to get on that. You know, and this is another one of those games, right? So the original Walking Dead, you have the PS3, PS4, JP PS3, and a Vita version. Just a million damn versions that we could actually go through, right? Actually, it'll probably be best if we get God Vegeta next to UI Goku right there. All right, so we're fighting Janemba. Janemba is not really the goal. Oh, wait! There's one event I forgot. My brain was continuing to work overtime. There's one singular event that we have to probably check out as well. Yeah, I think there's one more I didn't do. It is... where is it? It should be on the screen in front of me. Battle-hardened Formidable Foes. Yes. Is he in Movie Edition 1? No. Okay, anyway. So we got this stage done right here. Okay, perfect. The other one was stage 80. It's stage 80. So let's hop in over here to stage 80. Let's go. Take this down. And then I did build a team for this right here. I was going to do double LR Gods, Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Actually, does this hit everyone here? Yeah, actually, actually, I'm stupid. We can just do that. We could just do that. We could just use Majin Vegeta as our lead. And then we could bring LR Gods right there. Yeah, because the Gods... I was thinking that the Gods were like a fusion-type character. No, we're good. Yeah, the only thing about this is the blues. The blues are a little bit potentially in danger, so we do need to keep an eye out for them. But besides that, that's it. All right, Movie Edition Part 2, right? Yeah, yup, okay. We'll go do that as well. Movie Edition Part 2. Metal Cooler. Not really too good by me. At the start of this video, there was a couple of metal coolers who had eluded me here. That is no good. Yeah, we'll just do this. Remember, the one weakness, in my opinion, when it comes to the LR Majin Vegeta and Angel Super Saiyan 2 Goku, is just making sure that you have a Majin Buu Saga ally on rotation to be able to transform. Because remember, their restrictions can be a little tricky to work with. It does require kind of like, I don't know, careful team building, or at least an idea of how you want to play it going into the fight to maximize Angel, Goku, and Majin Vegeta. But if you do that, I think the character, they are downright incredible, right? All right, here we go. So here's the Metal Cooler boss. I don't think Metal Cooler, nothing really too crazy here. We'll just be able to blast him and the Cyclopean guards. We could probably just do this. Well, I mean, this is not really too good. God damn it. I gotta reset my phone, too. Let me make sure not to forget to reset my phone afterwards. All right, we'll hit this. Key and shit wasn't really too good. And then there's, again, the one weakness kicking in for Majin Vegeta and Angel Super Saiyan 2 Goku right there, right? Alright, perfect. We got the EX Super, which I appreciate a lot. But, I mean, well, this is regular Super Battle Road. It's not like there's, even if, like, we, like, really dramatically fuck up, there's no way we could lose in regular Super Battle Road. Alright, so we have to do Battle Hardened Formidable Foes. I mean, I guess we are kind of done with the fighting spirit of the Saiyans Pride of the Wicked Bloodline. That's out of here. We are still doing these two right here. So, but we could get rid of those. There's a boss rush stage. Surging Army of Steel, that, and then Golden Metal Cooler. Yeah, there is a boss rush stage that has Metal Cooler in it. Boss rush stage 9. But again, no Infinite Dragon Ball history. Doing the boss rush one is gonna kind of suck. I mean, but we gotta take down all Metal Coolers, and that's the point. We have to eradicate. We're gonna do a 10-hour fucking video. We better make sure to take down every single Metal Cooler that exists, right? All right, here, let's go. Get this boy back out there. Yeah, and we could just cook up like this. Looks like orbs are gonna fall in perfectly for us, I think. We'll just hit this. Nah, just a little out of my grasp, but it's alright. Angel Goku and Blue Goku, they should combine to dominate here. Let me just make sure. I need to remember to reset my phone after this because it is really lagging bad. So, let's take a look. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Chat, it's a Metal Cooler massacre. Excellent, excellent. Damn, dude, the speed in which, you know, when we take one of these ridiculous setups in here. All right, let me just come back in a second here. Let me just reset my phone and we'll... so we did the regular Super Battle Road. Now we just need to do the extreme Super Battle Road versions of these fights, and we'll come back. All right, guys. Now it's the extreme Super Battle Road versions. So stage 54 and stage 80, and we'll get going. Is this a stage I'm gonna need to pay attention to? I don't think so. I remember doing this one quite a while. Well, okay, we do have the Gammas, the LR Gammas. That's only 2 years ago. But, I mean, we're running a very strong set. Just in case, let's bring my UI Goku. Yes, remember, my UI Goku is the winning build UI Goku. We should be okay. What's our second rotation? Remember, I do not want to die in this. I don't want to give the Metal Coolers any satisfaction of knowing they handed us even one L in this video. No way. No way, Jose. Alright, so... I don't... This doesn't really matter. I probably don't need to worry too much. Let's just get rid of him. He is super attacking right there. I doubt it's something that's going to fuck Beerus up anyway, but we'll play it safe. I'm going to do Evolution Blue Vegeta back here as well. He should do more damage than UI Goku, I think. Especially with the guaranteed crits we get at 24 key right there. And we will be able to finish him off. Alright, so yeah, anyway, the Telltale series. I do really enjoy these kind of like story games. I think they're really quite fun. Like I did Wolf Among Us, that's what it's called. I was about to say Wolf of Wall Street. I was like, no, that's a Leo DiCaprio movie, right? Yeah, no, I did Wolf Among Us. That game was very fun. And that's also got like a PS3 version and a Vita version. I'm probably gonna cook all those. But yeah, eventually I need to jump over and, you know, do the final season for Walking Dead, see how that ends. And then there's also a collection which goes through the entirety of the series. So yeah, we're gonna have to take those down, no doubt about that. We're Walking Dead, Batman. Yeah, look at this. It is nice to see just this big streak of just 100% right there. Yeah, the Batman Telltale games I thought were really fun. I really like those ones a lot. Oh, we did just one turn that, huh? All right, metal coolers. Here we go. This is the whole point. This is exactly what we're here for. Remember, my Tech Beerus has God equips, so I'd have to imagine he's A-okay right here. I guess the only thing is the AGL metal cooler here. Ooh, that's a little bit of an issue. Is there anything that I should worry about here? No. No. It's just like, let's just hope we don't get smoked with the AGL metal cooler right away. As long as that doesn't happen, we are completely good. We are completely good. Oh, could you imagine, dude? 7 hours in, we lose to AGL metal cooler. I can't tell which one that was. We dodged it. Okay. I don't think that wasn't the AGL one right there, was it? I don't think so. I don't think it was. 7 hours in, AGL type metal cooler catches us. No, looks like it was the Int one that supered us. I doubt Blue Goku would get killed by the Int one. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, we're cooking them. I do kind of like this setup here. Like, we got the, you know, Dokkan there, and then we've got the, we just got, like, the web page right here, just going through shit. Perfect. We could get, like, you know, Iron Cane, you know. I was gonna make a joke about Iron playing Resident Evil, but I mean, that's too mean. No, Iron, we did Resident Evil earlier. That's why, so the big portion, I was considering just having me and Iron's voices. I probably should have did that. People probably would have liked it better. While we were playing Resident Evil, I could have just had us talking. But that was when we were in the pride of the Wicked Bloodline and Fighting Spirit of the Saiyans. When we were in, like, that, when I was just, like, grinding that for, like, 2 hours straight, I was doing Resident Evil with Iron. Iron actually beat back-to-back bosses, guys. No damage. That was pretty good. That was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. Back-to-back bosses. No hit. No hit. No hit. Come on. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. The Mr. Kane. Not bad at all. Alright, I think we're obviously going to be good to go in this stage right here, so we'll just blast this, get on out of here. I probably, maybe we'll go to, like, the Dragon Ball story soon, because then we could just go to that one, and that could be where, wait, I could just use, I was going to use, like, a Majunior setup, and just have his active skills, just sort of take shit down, right? All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so we got that one done. We do now need to do... So, yeah, we're going to go to Battle Harm from No Foes. This is done. Next, we got to go take down the Mastered Evolution stage. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that one done. All right, let's head on over this. So, stage 80. We are not going to have any issues, I don't think. Let's see, stage 80. I would like to get most of these stages here done. Like, just a lot, like, we're just going to jump. Oh, this is what I did before? Yeah, this is semi-recent, huh? What was the team I just built? Oh, this is probably a little strong. Yeah, this is a little stronger right here. We'll go with this. The only thing that could be an issue with us running this setup, I do think is maybe if, like, Majin Vegeta is on a rotation with no Buu Saga allies, and there's no orbs, and like it's like it does have to be like a checklist of a bunch of things going wrong in a row. But like, you know, if we're able to just do this, we're chilling. We're chilling completely. It does suck that Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku is kind of in like a weird position here. Oh, maybe. What if I just do... Maybe I'll get... honestly, getting the two of them together probably is a really good idea. The two, like the Majin Vegeta and Angel Goku. I think that actually sounds like that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we could just hit this. We'll be able to finish it off. Yeah, it's always... What were we? We were one villain shy. Oh, man, maybe I could have... Could we have done Int Majin Vegeta on here? Because if we did Int Majin Vegeta, we would have actually been able to pop Goku's active, right? That could have been huge. We get Goku's active off. Whew, we would have been chilling. Alright, there's no way these bosses in here... Oh, we could look at their damage. Why don't we do that? There's no way these bosses are able to damage. Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku is too strong. Oh, wow. This is... Okay. Yeah, there's just no... It's like I would have to, like, run, like, Daima Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta in slot 1. Like, just do some absolute... like stupidity play in order for us to get caught, right? Just an absolute like moronic play. That's the only way we'd actually get caught. All right, yep, get out of here. All right, so here we go. Here he is, Metal Cooler, dude. It's the whole point of the video, guys. There he is, Metal Cooler, and we got some Cyclopean guards as well. Yep. Okay. So, I mean, actually, our rotation here is not the greatest. Fuck. Yeah, because with no orbs for... Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is the way to do this. Is the gods right there. Alright, I don't, like, remember, they do have their big damage reduction. They could take damage, though, before they attack. Oh, okay. Never mind. Like, they could, but that wasn't, that's, clearly the Cyclopean guards with their 2.5 million attack stats are not enough. I was thinking more Metal Cooler's damage might have been a little bit of a thorn in our side, but... Alright, after this turn, our rotations are going to be good, and we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, here we go. This is the only attack to worry about, but we've already supered now. So yeah, they've got some stacks. This actually works super well for us, because we could keep I'll probably just keep the blues and Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku together on the other rotation. We'll leave the Angel Super Saiyan 2 Goku and the Majin Vegeta together there, and we're probably just good to go. Metal Cooler's only got 32 million HP, so not really too much at all for us to worry about. Oh, look at these EX Supers. We've overall probably gotten pretty good EX Super luck in this video, huh? What are we thinking, chat? I feel like overall, across the course of this video, our EX Super attack luck is pretty good. Although, the beginning portion of this video, when we were doing the seriously serious fights, that was a long time ago, dude. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you'd know if you're watching. What do I title this? Like, 10 hours of destroying Metal Cooler to fall asleep to or some shit like that? Yeah, guys, feel free to throw this video on when you fall asleep. Yeah, please do. Yeah, that might be what it is. 10 hours of... I probably can't use killing in a YouTube title. That wouldn't be... Especially, like, I typically, like, just like the way I do it for YouTube. A lot of people are just, you know, disrespectful little shits, by the way. Because, like, my style's a little bit different, right? Like, think of someone like, I don't know, Afro, right? Afro Senju. he a lot of times will put like a lot of work into like one video, right? A lot of editing. You know, overall, like one of his videos would have a much higher quality than like one of my videos, sure. But like there is kind of like risk and reward to each of those, and also like the time commitment. I am still like pumping them out every single day, right? But like let's say a video for me is just like a flop. Like it's just like, oh, the second video I did today was a flop. I just go, whatever. There's still multiple more videos today, and then there's a bunch of videos tomorrow, right? Oh no, like one video got hit by like some copyright shit or something. Like, I mean, not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world. But like someone who would, you know, spend a shit ton of time like editing a video, putting a lot of like huge effort into like one singular video, like that copyright shit is just, you know, it's soul crushing. So, but for me, like this video would be a video that I do not want any bullshit or shit. Wait, did I mess up? Oh, I fucked up. I meant to. Yeah, I made a mistake. Like, okay, whoops, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're good. But I had intended. Sorry, now I got like a frog in my throat. Sorry, guys. Oh, this dude, 7 hours in, this video sucks. Okay, we'll hit this. Majin Vegeta will be able to get a ton of orbs, so he'll be fine back there. Okay, yeah, I don't want this video to get hit by anything, because it's a 10-hour fucking video. Right? Like, it's like, I, you know, did upload one less video than I would have liked to yesterday. And, you know, tomorrow I'm going to upload one less video than I would like to, because I'm putting, you know, making sure to get this one up. So, yeah, 10 hours of crushing, and then crushing is in all caps. Metal coolers to fall asleep to. What about the 100 stones, though? Like, would I want to get that in the title? People would just, they just know, though, right? Like, they do get it. Like, oh, like, he's got the, like, obviously he's beating metal coolers, you know, because of this right here. The 100 million metal cooler takedown campaign. Daima Vegeta, you took damage, bitch? Oh, while I was chatting, did Daima Vegeta have a shit turn? Maybe he did. I wasn't, like, I was too busy in, like, rant, like, talking, explaining mode. So I did not catch how good or bad Daima Vegeta's turn was. Him taking damage in here? Bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. He took damage from that? Bruh. He must have had a really shitty turn. No EX. God damn it. This is where I would have loved an EX, by the way. Majin Vegeta's obviously way too strong to be cooked up here. Because we got the orbs for him, right? Oh, I was going to get excited. Oh, we're going to get a triple super, but nah. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I did mess up big time, honestly. With the rotations. Fuck. Let's hit this. That's not gonna work as well as I'd want to. Let's hit this. Long as I protect Majin Vegeta, we're okay. Alright, whoops, my bad. At one point, I was chirping away. I said out loud my goal was to get the two Majin Vegetas together, and then I didn't do that. So, Blue Goku is a little bit weaker because we've got a villain on rotation. Majin Vegeta is not able to go into Angel Goku, which this team is built for, because I messed up. I fucked up. Alright, no EX Super here because we didn't hit 24 key. But again, Gamma 2 can't... Oh, he's just dead anyway. I was going to say, Gamma 2 can't kill Majin Vegeta anyway. Alright, well, there we go. So we got the Extreme Super Battle Road stages done. Kind of a little bit of a waste of time because we're fighting a lot of enemies that aren't Metal Cooler. But, I mean, then again, that's what we're about to do. Let's just knock out this Dokkan Boss Rush Stage 9. Just get it out of the way, right now. And then we don't have to worry about going back in there. So that's going to be a little bit further down. Every celebration, if you want to know who a real Dokkan LARPer is, If you ever spot some kid saying, "Where is Boss Rush?" That's a LARPer, okay? LARP, 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 LARP is what we say for that. I'm gonna just... wait, what team do I want to go in here with? I'd like a team... Yeah, fuck it, dude. Realm of Gods. A team that's just got... Well, wait, these are Dokkan events. There is no chance of losing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so a king or queen LARPer would be someone asking for Boss Rush content. Where's Boss Rush? I've seen that a lot. I mean, we're talking over the course of years, though. But, like, it's like, oh, no, where's our Boss Rush content? It's just, Boss Rush is just Dokkan events, dude. Boss Rush content. Alright, this does feel kind of dumb, though, right? Because we're going to be fighting Boo. We're going to be fighting, the Broly one is in here. Oh, yeah, Int Goku Black is in here. Blue Gogeta, Broly. Yeah, so it's Broly, Blue Gogeta, Int Goku Black, Metal Cooler, and Buhan. Alright, well, the good news is Buhan is one of these quirky ones. If we just kill Buhan right away, we just go right to the next fights. That's good. That's good. We just skip all the nonsense, right? And then now here we go. This, you know, Metal Cooler. This is who we're here to kill. Decimate this fool. Okay. So we're taking care of him. Let's back to the trophy talk. Yeah, those My Hero games. Whew, 8%, pretty low. Yeah, the rarest trophies I have are from Madden 13. I might go back and get some more. They're very time-consuming. Okay, here we go. Time-consuming. Well, okay, there's two things right here. Fighters and Demon Souls. Dude, I need to do Fighters, like, right now. Like, as in, I finish Pragmata, I do Infamous 2, and then we just, like, take down Fighters. I don't think it'll be too bad. I am gonna have to at least, like, be competent, because I'm gonna have to, you know, win at least a little bit to get the 530,000 battle power or whatever. I don't think that's really that much, though. Gotta do some arena matches. I could just be like, yo, Iron, let's go. And then the Zenny shit as well. Yeah, there's a... Because I do want to get Fighters done. And then, I mean, so if we go to Dragon Ball games right here, right? So, let's see. Raging Blast is probably not something I'm going to go back and do. Or Battle of Z. Xenoverse, we could. Me, Troko, and Iron, we've talked for a while. We had plans to do that. Xenoverse 2, I'm actually, like, one trophy away from... Like here, we'll just click this quick. But I would like to finish this, and then we got the PS5 version as well. But, all I have to do is... Oh, we got to do some online shit. Oh. I could probably stream that. People would enjoy that, huh? But it's this one right here. You have to, like, go create some of the different races and learn those abilities. But most of the other stuff we've gotten. And then down here, it's the Hero Coliseum. Oh, we do have to do this. Okay. I mean, I you know, fire that up. Do some of those. Fighters. Obviously, we got Kakarot done. Breakers. I don't know about all that. We got Genshin Squadra Sparking Zero done. Kakarot was fun. I wish Kakarot, I wish that the DLC had trophies. Alright? Because I'd go run through all those DLCs. Because they dropped so many DLCs for Kakarot, but I've never played any of them. Because they don't have a trophy. People get really mad, but it's like, bro, like, I'm recording 10-hour Metal Cooler bashing videos. Like, you know, it is what it is, huh? Okay, listen, dude. Alright, so yeah, there's our Dragon Ball. What's this that I pulled up? Oh, yes, I want to go back and do this. We just have to get, like, the different, yeah, spells, miracles, rings. That's it. That's it for the plat. I could go back and do this at any time. I should. You guys see, like, even for my profile where... here, let's just go here. Like, I am knocking out, you know, 83%. Yeah, been a little bit since I've played, because we're spending 10 hours killing Middle Cooler. But Brogmata was really fun, but yeah, I do want to keep raising this up a little bit. Like this is the thing with my beloved... Here's our trophy chat right here. So there's me. Got Troko, Iron Cane, and Geek. Oh, look at Geek. He got it. But yeah, whew, Geek, 45%, brother. Brother. 45% Geek? Let's calm down, sir. Iron Cane, 31%. Iron Cane, 31%. Dude. It's because this kid he just like I'll just start every single game known to mankind. He gets like 3 trophies in it, right? That's his strat. And then Troko has been raising his, but yeah, 38%. Ugh. Oh my god, he did that Walking Dead game. That game was so bad. Slender Man? He did mention that. I do want to do Order 1886. Oh, Vampire Crawlers. I gotta ask him about this. I do kind of want to, like... I do want to try those, like Vampire Crawlers, Vampire... what's it on? Survivors? I do. I do want to try those. Yeah, I remember I was doing a lot of the story mode. Yeah, look, I started playing the story mode once it got, like, announced that Android 21 was gonna be, so I think they showed Android 21 in V-Jump. We thought... Wait, what's this? New login bonus today and the 13th of October. Oh, bruh, this shit is that hard? Oh my god, look at this. Wait, we gotta take a look at this, chat. We gotta look. I gotta get my fighter's plot, man. I gotta start, like, logging in and stuff. Oh, chat, yeah. Okay. I should start, like, logging in every day. I should do that. We should do that. We gotta get that fighter's plot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, just whatever. We'll just keep going through the list. Yeah, Village. I'm gonna pull up Village and get that done on PS4 in some point soon. I just didn't want it to be like when we look at the list, I didn't want it to be like, you know, Village back to back. Like, let's get some other games kind of spread out in between it, you know? Like we can, you know, kind of like artificially bump the numbers up a little bit with shit like Pretty Girls Pop Match or Sakura Succubus. But the thing is it's like when they're spread out like this, you know, I'll do, you know, 7, 8, 9 legit games, and then we'll do Sakura. So we did Sakura Bunny Girls, and then we did Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games of all time, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, Silent Hill F, Genshin, Until Dawn, and then we dropped another Pretty Girls Pop Match, right? That's how we do it. Yeah, Silent Hill was so fun. Oh my god, that game was so good. Oh yeah, here's when I first... So this is when, like, that shovelware shit, or whatever they call it, when I first started noticing it, I think, was right around then. And then that obviously blew up, and it's just like these stupid games that people farm for trophies. We got the Guardians. This is the Telltale game. This was fun. I liked it. Some more Sakura Succubus. The Demon Slayer game I thought was really fun. There's some Sakura games. Oh, I remember during this is during the 7th anniversary, by the way. During the 7th anniversary, I went back and, yeah, wait, where's Arkham City? Oh, there it is right there. Yeah. Yeah, because I went back and platinumed Arkham Knight during the Dokkan 7th anniversary, and then I had started Arkham City as well. That game was so goddamn fun. Elden Ring was goated, of course. Yeah, Kakarot, Idol Cafe, One Punch Man. I think I pulled that up and did that because I heard that the servers were going to get shut down on that. Yeah, and then see, here's where it does start to look kind of ugly right here, where it's just like, you know, pretty. Well, some of these were actually like, you know, Texas Hold'em, you know, oh, Bishojo Battle Cyber Panic. This one was actually low key kind of fun, right? Like it was actually a game. Oh yeah, this is where me and Iron. Yep, see me and Iron. This is where Iron started talking shit right here about like, oh, I'm gonna catch you in trophies, and I said, oh yeah, bitch, and then you know we got to it right here. Yeah, Blackberry Honey. People love that one. Yep, I remember this clearly. This came out right when the Goku and Gohan and EGL Cell dropped. That was Golden Week 2022, yep. Sonic Origins was fun, because that's all the original Sonic games, right? Then there's the PS5 versions for those. Oh, damn, yeah, it's 2020. Like, it's... we just got a lot of these. Lot of the slop right there in a row. RE7. Yeah, this is when RE4 came out. They're not right there because of the Ada DLC, but we had did RE4 like right around at this spot right there. This is the first time I did RE7. Some of the DLC looked high-key pretty annoying to me, so I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna just like avoid that. So I didn't even turn it on. Indigo Prophecy. There is a YouTube channel I really liked, the Two Best Friends Play, and I remember they did a series. They crushed that game. That was like, oh, I think it was 13 years ago, 2013, I think. And like I watched them do that playthrough a lot, so I was like, oh, you know what? I want to get the platinum for that game. One day, 8 hours, huh? I remember some of this being annoying. Demon Slayer again. We got to get back to this. This game was fun. This Final Fantasy, like Dark Souls Final Fantasy or whatever the hell it was. Oh, hold on. We got to lock back in. Okay, so we got the boss rush stage now done. Let's head to the Dragon Ball story. And let's just beat down on the metal coolers in the Dragon Ball story. So I think stage 1 is just a Cyclopean Guard, so we could just ignore him. And then stage 2 is where it kicks off with Metal Cooler, right? Yeah, we'll just get going with these Wicked Bloodline characters, that's fine. Let me just confirm this. Yeah, Cyclopean Guards. And then stage 2 is now we're going to be fighting the coolers, yeah. All the different coolers, man. Dude, Cooler, we have been shitting on him. Alright, so at this point, we have now done most of the actual fights, right? Most of the fights that actually have Cooler in-game, we've actually dominated here. So we'll let this go a little bit. I might do all these stages, and then I'm gonna go kind of like, you know, AFK mode a little bit more, I think, and then we'll, maybe towards the end, we'll finish with some voice again. Some voice. What, how deep are we right now? I think we're 7.5 hours in, right? That's what we're at, 7.5 hours, I think. So that's not quite good enough. We need many more hours to go. Many more. We just do this. What's gonna happen is when we get to the next stage, that's where I've got that, like, Piccolo Jr. team built. That's the one, too, where we could, like, land on the different metal coolers all over the place. So we could just be blowing them away. Oh, yeah, there's the TUR metal cooler. So, last stage was SSR Carnival metal cooler. This is TUR Carnival. It is crazy. There's actually 500 arts of metal cooler. And especially between, like, Dokkan and Legends, just an absolute million of these, right? Okay. What else we got here? Oh, yeah, this is when the Pixel remaster for Final Fantasy came out. There's actually a couple I'm saving here. I've talked about this before. Final Fantasy is, like, probably my #1 game series. I mean, obviously, like, you know, Dokkan has become a major factor for me. And of course, there's, you know, I love Resident Evil as well. But the reason I'm even a PlayStation player is because of Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy has, like, their lifetime contract with Sony. I think it's whatever Sony did with Final Fantasy to get them, to get Final Fantasy VII onto PlayStation 1 rather than N64, right? It's like whatever happened there. So I've just, you know, because probably of Final Fantasy VII, I'm just like a PlayStation player for life. So here's just all this kind of like random stuff, although the goated Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm saving this. I still have a PS4 version to knock out. Whew, that's going to be fun to get back to that. Then for these ones, the remasters, I did 1, 2, 3, and 5. 4, I was thinking about it. I never actually beat 4. I got to the moon, and I think I got like I could literally just walk into the final boss room, but I never actually did the final boss. I believe. All right, so we'll do this. Will it give me a second? No, it won't. I will have to manually select them. Okay. Piccolo Jr., let's go. That's not my Piccolo Jr., cocksucker. No, I don't want to use... No offense. I don't want to use someone's fucking dog shit character. No offense. Everyone gets so fucking sensitive about it. That's fine. You can be mad and sensitive and, oh, some of us have lives unlike you. That's cool, dude. But guess what? I don't have a fucking life, okay? This is my life. So I want to use my characters. Wait a minute. We're playing this. We are absolutely... The first time we're getting this in. Goat. That shit will never, ever be old. Remember, back in the day, there was a mission for beat like 1,000 metal coolers, right? Is that still in the game? Wait, why is Goku, Gohan, and Trunks on here? I messed up. Obviously, they should not be on the team. I somehow accidentally clicked them. They obviously should not be here. Goku, Gohan, and Trunks. Why the hell are they on the team? What the hell? I remember, because I remember grinding. I mean, I'm not gonna go into the. Well, I remember grinding these, like the 1,000 metal cooler mission or whatever it was. I remember grinding that in the hospital. Like, that was 10 years ago. That was, like, December of 2016, something like that, yeah. Because I remember, so, like, back then, I remember the 28-3 Atlanta Falcons crazy Super Bowl. Oh, the animations are still on. Well, I guess we could play Piccolo Jr.'s intro or whatever. By the way, Chad, do we think that's going to be his battle motion? Gotta be, huh? That'll end up being Piccolo Jr.'s battle motion, where he kind of puts his hands out like that. I bet you that will be it. But yeah, I remember, like, I was really heavy into Dokkan. You know, that Atlanta Falcons, Patriots, Super Bowl, I was playing Dokkan the whole time. Back then, right, this was before I was spending money in the game, obviously. I think I bought, like, a sale or two here, but wasn't really going crazy. And then, I wouldn't really want to use stones, right? To, like, go crazy with stamina and stuff. So, I remember I would be so excited. So fucking excited when I actually had, like, a full bar of stamina or something like that. And I remember just, like, you know, oh, getting that special YouTube video up I'm gonna watch while, you know, grinding the Cell Juniors or the Metal Coolers or the Cybermen. Because remember, there's those missions to beat like 1,000 of those characters. And I mean, we did that. Like I would sit there, you know, because doing one of those like very low stamina, like, you know, stages, like area 9, stage 7 or something like that. Like grinding the Cell Juniors and all them. That was fun back in the day. Oh, you know what's gonna suck? Doing this stage, we're gonna run out of box space. Unfortunately, I'm not a global player. Maybe people are gonna get mad at me. Here we go. But box space is gonna be an issue if we do this stage. Because as I get these metal coolers, eventually I'm not gonna have enough box space to keep going. I'm gonna have to sort my box out. Again, so forgive me. I don't know how Goku, Gohan, and Trunks got there. My bad. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Who do we do for the last character, though? We could just do, like, Cooler. I don't know. I guess we could just do, like, Great Ape Vegeta or Vegeta and Nappa. Just do, like, Vegeta and Nappa, right? And then, of course, we, you know, want to use mine. The answer is always yes. I want to use mine. All right, we'll just we'll just do this, and you know, beat some metal coolers. Oh, okay. So yeah, over here. So Final Fantasy IX. I am going to, or excuse me, Final Fantasy IV. That'll probably be next. Final Fantasy VI, I'm saving that bad boy. Final Fantasy VI is easily one of my favorite games of all time, like a heavy, crazy childhood game for me. Final Fantasy VI, and it's just like, you know, in discussion for best Final Fantasy. I would probably say I like 7 and probably 9 maybe better than 6, but 6 is like right there. And then of course we could talk about the potential of, you know, I like 16 much more than a lot of people. But a bunch of these, I'm just kind of saving them. Like, I'll wake up and it's like, man, I can't wait until I get the Final Fantasy VIII Platinum. I'm dead ass. Okay, like, I never said I wasn't weird, right? I'll wake up and be like, man, dude, this is gonna be so sick playing Final Fantasy VIII. But, like, I'm just kind of keeping that in my brain, right? Like, you know, oh, one day I'm gonna get the Platinum Final Fantasy VIII and it's gonna kick ass. But today's not that day. It's like, right? Like, that ain't today. So I'm just kind of saving these. 6, 8, 9. I'm saving those. We're saving those. I don't know when I'll do them. 9 is a tough plat, by the way. Not because of Excalibur 2. It's because I was really bad. There's 2 in here that are tricky for me. Excalibur 2 is going to be no problem. Damn, this game is so... Oh my god, I'm looking at... This game is so fucking good. This is a really fun trophy list, too. Oh, man, this game is so damn good. This is another one of them childhood games I referenced. Yeah, okay, here we go. Ha ha ha. Jump rope 1,000 fucking times. This shit sucks. I hate it. This is the shit that's hard. This isn't the end of the world, though, because you could do this in Disc 4. So there's not, like, you know, like, there's no, like, point of no return for this or some shit, right? Where's the other one? Yeah, here it is. This is the ass one. Athlete Queen. You have to do this at the start of Disc 3. And it's like, you know, you could... it is kind of like a point of no return on that. Like, if you don't get it at the start of Disc 3, like, you're not going to get it. Can I just comment again how good this trophy list is? This trophy list is so good. I do really like games, too, that have a trophy list where... it's mostly just bronze trophies, so there's more overall trophies to obtain in the game. That to me is more fun, yeah, than something like, you know, Final Fantasy VI right here. We have 14 silvers. I'd much rather just have like 1 gold, 1 silver, and the rest be bronze, because there's just a lot more trophies overall to get. I kind of like that better. 10 I did. Oh, that's a playthrough on the channel. Like this whole platinum right here, this is like a walkthrough on the channel. 10-2 is a game I started but never finished. 12 is another one. I'm the world. Okay, so you found me. The world's biggest Final Fantasy 12 stan. That's me. I love this game probably more. There's probably very few people in this world that like this game more than me. I'm so serious. Love Final Fantasy 12. It's another. I'm saving it. It's the same shit. I actually was, though, considering playing 12. Literally, in the last World Tournament, I was kind of like reading through the trophy guide, like, maybe I'll pull it up. I was considering doing Final Fantasy 12. Lightning Returns. I'm pretty sure I bought Lightning Returns when it came out and just never got around to doing it. Pretty sure. 13 and 13-2, I had a great time playing. I should get this done before the remaster drops. I bet you they'll probably drop like a combo, like a triple pack or something like that. All 3 of them. I bet they will. 14, you know, probably not gonna see me hopping onto 14. You know, I look at the way some people, you know, again, Afro, like that shit, that game is like, Afro is just like a puppet, and Final Fantasy XIV is controlling the strings above him. And it's like, do I really want that for myself? Not really. Not really, no. No, I'd like to avoid that. So I don't know if we'll be touching 14. 15, I need to go back and finish. So 15 is one of those games where they released it basically unfinished, sort of. And I only played kind of like that. That's right. Like, if you want Iron Cane's biggest dick smoking, horrible opinion, he says 15 is better than 16. Ha! I laugh at you. Although, to be fair, I guess, hold on. I haven't played, like, the super updated version of it, right? The King version or whatever it is. I haven't played that one. I need to go back and finish this, though. I thought the game was fun. And a lot of these are videos on the channel as well. I did not hate that game at all, but it just was a little bit of like buggy mess and kind of unfinished and some nonsense, right? A lot of games kind of suffered that fate. Then we got, yeah, here we remake this, Crisis Core 16 Rebirth. We did all those. These are like the new ones that have been coming out, right? All right, guys, I'm gonna head off for a little bit. We will keep grinding Metal Cooler. We got a little bit of a ways to go still. Remember, we got to hit that 10-hour mark. Yeah, something like 10 hours of crushing Metal Cooler for you to fall asleep to. I think something like that is perfect, right? 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 Pretty sure I could say right.
ましょう。
しょう。
行きましょう。 まそう。さあ行きましょう。
行きましょう。
そう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
そう。さあ行きましょう。 ましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
そう さあ行きましょう さあ行きましょう
Alright guys, let's go. Let's take down some more metal coolers. Let us not delay here. Wait, we're going into Movie Edition Stage 2. I think it's this one right here. Okay, chat. Chat in the hat. Let's go. Here, let's just double check. This is it? Yes, it is. Look, 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 look. There he is. Alright, we're gonna fight a couple of metal cooler enemies, but this will be the last time we do this in the video, right? We're also closing in on the end here. What setup do we want to use? Yeah, probably just the Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku team. Oh, we could do Realm of Gods. Realm of Gods could be huge for this. We'll go Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I don't think that this one will do us wrong whatsoever. So, alright, let's jump in. So we're going up against Metal Cooler. Okay, remember, I do not want to lose in this video at all. And we are going up against... Shit. No, Metal Cooler doesn't hit nearly hard enough. We have 4 rainbows. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I love this OST, by the way. Plays during so many of these Metal Cooler fights, right? Okay, okay, we should be good, we should be good, we should be good. I wasn't pleased to get have to do in Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta in slot 1, but I feel like it was smarter to run him in slot 1 instead of mini Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Now remember, Battle Hard and Formidable Foes, this has the structure of a like Super Battle Road type fight. We've done a couple of those in this video already, obviously, but we will blow the sky away and we'll be good to go. I think after this, we'll probably we'll go fight Golden Metal Cooler, and then we can end. What I'll probably do is I think we'll end in that one in the Dragon Ball story event is actually where I'm gonna end. I think that's probably like the fastest way to just take Metal Coolers down. I think it's probably that Dragon Ball story stage, because remember there is the Pride of the Wicked Bloodline and Fighting Spirit of the Saiyan stage, right, where you fight the waves and waves and waves of Metal Coolers. But since you can only take movie hero characters in there, and the enemies are, I mean, a little bit stronger. They're not that hard, but they're a little bit stronger. I think it's actually probably a little slower than just taking like an AoE team into the Dragon Ball story. I think that's probably the best way to handle it. Yeah, these bosses are not, like, this guy is super inferred. 4 million? I mean, needless to say, 4 million does not crack Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku, right? No way. 4 million's not enough. Guess I'll hit this. Alright, I do want to move quick here. Because remember, after Metal Cooler, we fight 13, Broly, and Bojack, who have no business in this video. I guess I could, I mean, maybe I could just, like, almost skip through the stage, right? Huh. Yeah, this is the thing about Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. If we hit our procs, he is definitely our fastest offensive character, right? I think he is, for sure. If you're hitting the crits and the EX supers with him, and his additional procs, he's killing shit. He is an offensive slot machine, Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Remember, a lot of these bosses do have gimmicks. Oh, okay. So this kid disables dodge. That's 13 is disabling dodge here. Okay. That's not the end of the world. We could rock in Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta right there. We'll be fine. Yeah, interesting that the first phase of Android 13 disables dodge. The second phase does not. Crazy how power creeped these fights feel already, right? It's not like they were the hardest fights of all time when they dropped, but these feel power creep to me. They do. It's just that's GDC power creep last year. 2025 GDC power creep was so fucking massive. So massive. Because, like, all the characters we're using on the team are post-GDC, right? Or at least during GDC for Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Alright, 30 for these boys. They'll be fine. We're at 24 key. They'll build up. Even if, like, 13 is not going to be able to even come close to damaging them. Not with us being at 24 key, right? Because remember, they do build up their damage reduction with every super attack they do. Good ability. Still think the fix, like the thing that people have about the 8th anniversary LRs, where they kind of don't feel all the way there. I think the issue is, like, this character should have been stacking defense, and the Z Spirit Bomb should have been stacking offense. I think just giving each of them the other, like, to stack the extra stat kind of, like, fixes the way they feel. I think so. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're gonna get stunned here. So I'm just gonna hit this, and I'm gonna conserve all the ki for Gogeta. I'm just assuming that Daima Goku is gonna get hit, because 13 does stun. Excellent. Alright, well, I guess that boy didn't actually stun us, huh? That's right, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta will be able to wallop him. And then after this, we're going to kind of have the rotations I'm looking to have ready to go here. So we'll be able to quickly blast the last couple of stages. Let's see. Broly just gets stronger. He has a damage threshold, but that's not going to matter to these characters. I remember Bojack being tough. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, if we don't kill Bojack quickly, that actually is... Like, he could get to some impressive damage there. Well, considering this fight is, you know, 16 months old or whatever. When Bojack has this, like, fully built up. The problem, though, for Bojack is Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku is going to, like, one-shot him. We're going to do the EX Super, and Bojack dies instantly. Look how much less HP he has than his... Yeah, that's kind of how they balanced that, huh? They gave him less HP. That's how they balanced it, alright. Alright, the good news about Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta right here is he's going to allow us to have enough orbs for Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Oh, yeah. Just auto that bitch. No EX, it's okay. Still 78 million attack stat, huh? Do we crit? No crit, actually. Oh, okay. I guess that's because he didn't get targeted before he attacked. Yeah, I don't complain about missing the EX Super if we don't crit. That's my rule. Not much damage there by Broly. He's got an AoE, but 800k? Not really too concerning, huh? Not really. Alright, he's gonna be out here. Yeah, we gotta speed it up. We have metal coolers to fight, not Broly and Bojack. Yeah, so let me know if you guys enjoyed this metal cooler extermination. 10-hour metal cooler extermination extravaganza that we did here. I think it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, so we'll finish this, do Golden Metal Cooler for a little bit, and then we'll end, I think, in the Dragon Ball story, where we'll be able to rack up some fast Metal Cooler kills. And we'll do this. Alright, excellent. One thing that is kind of fun, and like, you know, when I was kind of like looking through a lot of the stages, right, to see like, okay, like where are metal coolers, seeing all the different arts through all the different years, right? Because like I remember all these characters releasing, and now they're like just like scattered bosses all over the game. I don't know, fun. If it's fun for me, fun for me. Scattered bosses all over. Alright, so this should finish Broly off, and then it's work time to Bojack it. Yeah, this Bojack doesn't look as scary as he was in Squadra last time I was playing it. That was a real scary Bojack. Not this guy. Well, the second phase is gonna, like, this is a scary ability, but it's, you know, he's gonna be dead before you can take advantage of it. Yeah, this is a nice combo right here. Vegeta with the double orb changing just sets Daima Goku up nicely. And that is that. We can look at some more trophy stuff, I guess. This is where we were before yesterday, right? Yeah, Alien Isolation, Tekken. Look at that Tekken Platinum. 6 hours, 19 minutes. Phew. I think you could do something similar with Tekken 8. Maybe I should do that as well. Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, dude, this game, it annoys... Like, Dokkan Frontier so far hasn't even been that good. But, I mean, Sonic Frontiers also is likewise wasn't that good. That game, it was okay. Sonic Frontiers, okay. But, like, it's Dokkan Frontier and Sonic Frontiers. That's how it goes. I did want to hop back into Ultra Rumble and get a couple more of these trophies. There's already 4. Here's when I did Spider-Man. Spider-Man games were so fun. Definitely as good as advertised, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely. San Andreas right there, okay. Live I Live. Dude, I love the HD 2D like games they do. I want to try like Octopath Traveler, and then there's another one. There's another one that's like similar like that, but like there's a bunch of games I want to try like that. I got to get back to the Yakuzas. I did the tough stuff in these. I just have to do the second playthrough. Got to get those Yakuza plats. Those are very rare. 4%, 3%. And I already got the hardest thing done in those. Crisis Core. Yeah, here's Rebirth. Oh, brother. Yeah, dude, I was trying to... MLB The Show 22. I was playing this at the time. It's an online trophy. I literally couldn't get it. One away from the plat. Oh, okay. Look at this. We're actually... Yeah, I'll hit that. Okay. Well, wait, hold on. We don't want to dick around with Bojack too much. Although, I don't know. Bojack is not going to be able to kill Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku, I don't think. I don't think so. Now remember, every time we hit him, he's building that damage up. 30% attack. So his super attack at the end, after we've hit him a billion times, it's going to be a little scary. No one on this rotation, I think, would get killed, though. We don't have to worry about this rotation. I guess we don't even have to worry about next rotation either, do we? I don't think so. That was a shame we loaded into this rotation and there was no key for us to get for Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I guess I should have left, what's his name? Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta on rotation over Mini Goku. Alright, these boys probably should be able to just kill right here. Remember, I have the full crit build on them as well, too. Yeah, exactly. We're done. Okay. Yeah, let's, now, let's just go fight Golden Metal Cooler for a while. Right here, stage 1, the ultimate clash begins. We'll do battle with Metal Cooler. Golden Metal Cooler. Because remember, it does count. Dude, it does count. Golden Metal Cooler right there. They say, yeah, go fight him. Alright, so Bojack's out of here. Perfect. So that is basically all of the assorted fights throughout the game that have got Metal Cooler bosses. Yeah. That's all of them. Alright, not really too surprising. We break our record by 15 minutes, huh? Alright, guys. We'll do a little battling against Golden Metal Cooler here. Maybe we should use a crossover team for this. So yeah, we'll do some fights against him. Finish this bad boy off. And then we got to make our last gasp towards the 10-hour mark. Oh yeah, look at this battlefield right here. This is kind of a unique one. Right? We don't really see this battlefield too often here. But we're just in a story event now, so obviously there's nothing to be concerned about in terms of the fights. So yeah, we'll see what I'm going to do in terms of trophies moving forward. Again, there's a lot of games. I want to try Infamous, Batman. I mean, we've gone over it, but a couple of the games that I plan on taking down sometime soon. Because it's just like, bro, like, they just drop so many good games constantly. Like, I do want to play both of these right now. 007 and Batman. I've heard the 007 is a super, like, simple plat, too. Like, it's actually just, like one playthrough and, like, getting collectibles. And I think that's obviously what those Lego games are like, right? These are, like, collectathons or whatever. Yeah, we'll tap in. We'll tap in on this. I've heard the combat is, like, very, like, Arkham-like, too. Holy shit. Let's see, what else are people playing? Let's see, yeah, what are people playing right now? Soros, maybe I'll try that. This is another gacha game, right? Neverness to Everness. Red Dead, okay. What is this? Is this one of those, like, I don't know, like Dark Souls or like Neo type games? Is that what this one is? Hmm. Cyberpunk. I've heard such good things about this. Like, after they, like, fixed the disastrous, like, release, like, I've just heard, like, great things about it. I'd be down to try Cyberpunk. This is that game Iron was playing. Astrobot I still have to do, yeah. Again, I do want to try that. I've actually never played an Assassin's Creed game, ever. There are so many of these. Yeah, look, I've never played one. Never. It's just 1,000 of these. Some of these are ridiculous, too. Yeah, look at this. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, 94. Valhalla, 93. It's a huge number right there. Does kind of make me want to tap in, though. 94 trophies on this. Like, I'm just curious. Like, what does this look like? Oh, gosh. 70 hours. Holy shit, dude. 70. So we'd be hopping into like a damn RPG right there then, huh? Okay. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. That's another one I never played. Yeah, I never did play that. Or I've never played any Witchers. Starfield I did kind of want to try. Because I know Starfield was one of those huge games back in 2023, but Starfield was like mostly a flop, right? Oh, mixtape. Yeah, we gotta load into mixtape. Oh shit, I'm wasting time. Oh, Directive, I do want to try that. That's another one of those like Telltale Walking Dead type games, right? The walking is that what people call them? Walk-in sims? Wait, why is Lego fucking Star Wars? This boring ass game. I gotta circle back around and get the plat for that. 161? For this site, that's a lot. That's a decent number. Of course, I gotta catch up on the recent God of Wars. Oh, Returnal is one I wanted to try, right? That's kind of like a Saros type, right? Like it's like a very similar thing. Death Stranding, I promised Nano I'd do that. I heard Hogwarts Legacy was good. Lords of the Fallen, that's like a Dark Souls type game, right? The Resident Evil's Rebirth, we got those done. Oh! Yeah, those Star Wars games, I do want to try. Like that. Yeah. Definitely want to try those. Silent Hill 2. Baldur's Gate, I do have to do. Only thing about Baldur's Gate, yeah, what does Baldur's Gate say? I usually am pretty slow. 120. If it says like 120 here, that means it's gonna be like 150 for me. I'm a pretty slow player, I would say. Alright, maybe we'll do one more Golden Metal Cooler bashing. And then perhaps let's jump on over to... I think we'll probably just finish in the Dragon Ball story and blast away with active skills and abilities. We've been seeing Pui Pui get his hits in. Yeah, Uncharted I never played. Liza P is a game I want to play. There just isn't going to be enough time in this lifetime to play all these good games. Kind of interested in the Hitman games. I definitely am. Mafia. Like, these are, like, yeah, remember, they used to have all those types of games, right? Almost like the GTA clones. Like, they'd have, like, that. There was a Scarface game, the Mafia games, there's the Godfather games, and they all were kind of, like, similar-ish to that, right? Here, let's all right, we blasted Golden Metal Cooler a couple of times. Let's finish off with a bang and take out as many of these fools as we can. Yeah, I was confused for a sec. Bam. Let's go, chat. We have 1 million more metal coolers to exterminate. This is a good setup, right? Yeah, this is fine. I don't know, I guess I kind of want to get rid of Vegeta and Nappa. Is there, like, a better AoE character we could use than Vegeta and Nappa here? There definitely is. Probably... better AoE character than Vegeta and Nappa. We could use Great Ape Vegeta, I guess. Majin Vegeta's not really super consistent with it. If we would swap over to Nappa, but I was more so looking for something we would just auto here. Problem with Vegeta and Nappa is that... yeah, so I'll just go with this guy. Boom. Let's go. All right, chat. So this is it. We are finally at the end of this marathon. I hope I got enough commentary in this. I guess I did kind of cheese it. Oh, you can see that this is the... yeah, I'm looking at it. This is the, my Vegas here. So, 8:48 is what we're at right there. And then we're at 23 minutes. So, we do got like another 50 minutes or so. Quite a few left here. Getting rid of these metal coolers. Yeah, at this point, I feel like I'm kind of like lost on what to talk about, right? 10 hours in. We could talk about, I mean, what we expect from Dokkan coming up the rest of the year. Remember, I do think we're going to have a Dokkan Fest LR this month, by the way. I think we probably would see a Dokkan Fest LR on June 30th into TDC. I hope TDC is going to be a really strong celebration, kind of like Tanabata of old. I think it can be. I think it might be. Will it be? Hopefully. And then obviously we're going to move towards GDC. And remember, in the producer's letter, they did promise that GDC is going to be like better than ever. I think the exact phrase they used was like an even more powered up version of GDC. So I do, like, I would sit here and say, by the way, 2025 GDC was the high point, I think, in like Dokkan Celebration history. I think 2025 GDC was incredible. Events, characters, hype. I mean, like any metric. They had good free-to-play characters. There was good Easy A's. Like, remember, what did they dropped a batch of 10 fucking Easy A's, right? The super Easy A's, the sub Easy A's. Just a bunch of good characters all over. So, I'm hoping that this GDC can hit it, because the only thing, like, if we would say, like, what concerned me in 2026, I would say the 11th anniversary being a big flop was kind of like the most concerning thing, because it does feel like we're at the point of the game. It's just like people, maybe this would be different once Dragon Ball Super returns, and there's actual, like, fresh, you know, Moro and characters like this, right? But, like, right now, like, a lot of the players, I mean, they're not on the game for the Tao celebration, the Topo celebration, you know, the Baby celebration, Vegeta and Nappa, like Deborah. Like, these are not the characters and the events and stuff that get, like, you know, butts in seats these days. The people are waiting for the big, major you know, long daddy dick celebrations. That's what they're looking for. So we need the, you know, 12th anniversary to be a hit, 2026 GDC to be a hit. These celebrations, I think, need to be slam damn dunks. That's what we need to have happen. Slam dunks. All right. Oh, shit. Yeah, the only thing about doing this fight, though, that is true, is by doing this fight... Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to clear out my box. Oh, brother. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go silent for a sec, and then we'll do one last gasp string right at the very end, once we cross over that 10-hour mark of dominating Metal Cooler.
ましょう。きましょう。
さあ行きましょう。 ましょう。さあ行きましょう。 きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
さあ行きましょう。
さあ行きましょう。
そう。行きましょう。
そう。きましょう。
Gamers, it's been a good run. I think that this should suffice for the Metal Cooler ass-kicking session. What do you guys think? We certainly could do more Metal Cooler whoopings here. Maybe I could have done... I don't know, I feel like the video is good, right? Like, it's good. Like we did a lot of, like, fighting against, like, the Red Zone Metal Coolers and stuff. Like, if I was just looking to, like, beat as many Metal Coolers as possible, I think it is like, this is probably the fastest way to do it, is this. I think that this is faster than the Fighting Spirit of the Saiyans and Pride of the Wicked Bloodline event. I think that this one should go much faster for us. Maybe we'll just finish out this one run. We'll see. If Dokkan does something like this type of campaign again, maybe I'll just do it on stream next time, or I don't know. I still think it'll be funny when tomorrow, well, I mean, hopefully this video is able to render by tomorrow. You know, I put this up tomorrow and it's just a 10-hour video of beating Metal Cooler's ass. I mean, I think people should enjoy that, right? For sure. For sure? For sure, dude. For sure. Alright, we'll finish out this run and then we'll finish up. So wait, what are we? So we're at about... Yeah, we're like 10 hours and 10 minutes in right now or something like that, right? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, gamers. And this actually, the timing is going to go well because so it looks like I'm probably going to upload this on the 2nd, hopefully, June 2nd. And I think June 3rd is when we get EZA details. Probably Super EZA Physical Cooler and maybe Physical Turles. Like, we could get 2 of them. That would be good. Or maybe they'll spread it out a little bit. Because remember, I don't... Like, the TDC Tanabata Celebration doesn't have, like, a full-on countdown, right? So that means, like, there's a lot of weeks of content that we're going to have in here. I'm sure there will be a world tournament. Probably, like, the 20th and 21st, or the... Yeah, probably the 20th and 21st will end up being a world tournament, huh? Chances are good on that, I'd say. And then we're expecting the LR at the end of next week, right? The 11th or 12th. So, alright guys, that will do it. Wiping out metal coolers. Well, this is definitely, could there possibly be another video on YouTube with more metal coolers beaten? Do we think it's possible? Maybe like someone has like some there's like some Xenoverse raid or something like that, where someone has just beaten more metal coolers. I guess that's possible, huh? That's very possible, probably. And because I spent so much time fighting, like, actual boss metal coolers, like, you know, the Seriously Serious fight and stuff like that, I guess that did, like, lower the overall amount of coolers we did beats. Because, I mean, it was more so, like, I wanted to, like, go into every metal cooler fight, though, which I think we did successfully accomplish, right? Like, we were whooping his ass from the land to the sea to the moon to the stars. Metal cooler got whooped on. So, chat in the hat, we'll end here. 10 hours of metal cooler ass beating. I'm not done either. Plenty of time to keep whooping on metal cooler to make sure everyone gets those 100 stones. I started talking slow to make sure we load it into that. All right, later.